All right, all right, all right. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day today. We are going to hopefully, we'll see, we're on chapter 9. I think some of the previous games had about 10 or 11 chapters, so we're going to see if we can finish up the game tonight. That's the hope, that's the plan. If not, we'll have to finish it up on Wednesday. So, with that being said, it's time to resume the investigation. Here we are. Yes, that's the right one. I gotta need the... Yes, I would like to review the plot thus far, because I kind of actually need it. It's been a couple days, and I forget exactly what the note we ended on was. Eisuke Sasaki, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag with a smiley face drawn on it over his head. The scene was similar to those of unsolved murders from 18 years ago, as well as the urban legend of the Smiling Man. While investigating the whereabouts of Minoru Suzuki, you visit Yoshie Kuze to obtain a photograph of Makoto from around the time of his disappearance. Your hope is that you might help find Detective Kuze's missing brother. In the photos you saw, young Junko Kuze was always wearing the same hair clip. She lost it the same day Makoto disappeared. With the help of Inspector Kamada and using a childhood photo of Makoto, you obtain a sketch of what you expected he might look like today. You're on your way back to the office when Detective Kamihara calls and asks you to come to Kofuku Station. But Detective Kamihara hasn't told you where he's waiting. Alright. I think we talked, it's the ramen bar, I think is where we'll be. Let's look at the surroundings. The atmosphere here is so different than the daytime. The type of people around is different too. But I don't see Detective Kamihara. Oh no, oh no. I want to go back. I want to investigate some. Where? Drink Kofuku Station? Huh? That's a dive bar if I ever saw one. Maybe Detective... No, he's definitely not. A lot of drunks here. Okay, just everyone's drunk. This could also be the place. Detective Kamihara, where are you? What am I doing? If I can't see him, he's probably not close enough to hear me. Let's go see. Go back over here. Businessmen. Everyone's drunk. But I think we talked about the ramen shop, so he should be in here. Waterfall Training Authentic Ramen. I wonder if Detective Kamihara is training here. I think he is. I think that's what we talked about. Let's go to Authentic Ramen. Okay, let's do it. Welcome! I don't see Detective Kamihara if he's here. Sorry to bother you. Thank you! Come again sometime! Alright. Then the other place is here. Just a cheap restaurant. Sashimomi Diner. Hang on, is this a code? You could spell it in hiragana like sagasu, search. Then Shinjitsu, truth, Mori, forest. And for me, Mitsukeru, find? So if I'm searching for the truth, I'll find it in the woods. What the hell does that mean? I'm guessing this is the one we want. Sashimomi. Alright, this is real dubious, but let's go check it out. Welcome. No Detective Kamihara or Truth in a Forest for that matter. Will you be dining alone, sir? I was just looking for someone, but they don't seem to be here. Pardon me. Come back and dine with us anytime. Interesting. Isn't that what we talked about, though? I missed something. How do you read that kanji? Emiko? Is that no? Oh, I guess you read it Shoko. Shoko bar. I was thinking of another way to read smile. Emiko, Emio. Well, what if it reads smile because Emio the smiling man is a regular here? Huh, there's no way. What's the other place? Cheap restaurant? Curry shop? Oh. Probably Lucky Dice Curry. Lucky Dice Curry. I can smell it from here. Delicious. I feel lucky to even be smelling something so amazing. Wait, Lucky Dice? That's exactly the kind of place Kamihara would go. Huh. I kind of want to go to Shoko Bar just to check it out. Oh. I don't know if this is the right choice. I don't know if it's the wrong choice. Oh, I guessed right. Good evening. Welcome. You're new, aren't you? I haven't seen you before. Whoa, you actually found me. That's great. Oh, detective. Yeah. Psst. I'm off duty today, so you can call me Mr. Kamihara. Oh, okay. So, Detective, Mr. Kamihara, why didn't you just tell me where you were instead of making me search? Sorry about that. I thought it would be fun. Oh, Mama, Shoko. Hi, he's with me. This little one? He's awfully young to be one of your guests. Well, come on, sit down. Okay. Mama Shoko, get him the same thing as me. What? Here you go. Yeah. This is alcohol, right? I'm sorry, but I'm underage. I know, little one. What? It's not alcohol. It's barley tea on the rocks. On the rocks? Just means iced tea, basically. What? Really? Oh, did you want something with some booze in it? No, ma'am, no. Wait. Detective Kamihara told her to bring the same thing as him. Does that mean... Well, cheers! Take the lead? I don't know what that means. Let's go for it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for taking time out of your busy schedules to join us. Yes! That's what I've been waiting for. I like it, little one. You've got great energy. If you would, I'd like you all to join me in a toast. Cheers to today. Cheers. You two are too much alike. What kind of toast was that? What can I say? What are you drinking, Mr. Kamihara? This is also barley tea. On the rocks. I drove here today. Oh, did you? On a motorcycle? So, what's up? I was surprised you asked me to come here. Well, there's someone I want to introduce you to. Oh, yeah? Yeah, this is Mama Shoko. She's the owner of this place. She knows everything about this town. Some folks call her the Grand Dame of Kofuku City. Everything? And that's quite a claim. What are you telling this kid, Kami? Because the way you're describing me makes me sound old. Sorry. If she knows so much, maybe I can ask her some questions. Mama Shoko is the Grand Dame of Kofuku City. Can I talk to her, actually? Take your time. Alright, I guess not yet. I've been waiting to have a talk with you for a while now, little one. Why is he calling me little one? Oh my. Did you hear that, little one? Hear what? What? Didn't you hear that? It was the sound of my tummy rumbling. Kami, stop. You just made that sound with your own mouth. We're hungry, aren't we, little one? He's teasing me for some reason. Just take your time and then because we're hungry. Perhaps you'd like to hear from the Great Dame? The Grand Dame? But I really wanted to chat with you, little one. Little one? I already miss being boy detective. But hey, let's order something first. What should we order? Mama Shoko has the tastiest snacks. We're the only guests. Let's tell Mama Shoko our order. Wait a minute! Huh? We're talking about the Grand Dame of Kofuku City here. Be courteous, show respect, got me? Okay. I'm terribly sorry, ma'am, but... Oh, stop being so formal. You're taking Kami too seriously. Relax and talk to me like anyone else. Huh? You want something to nibble on? Give me just a minute. I think Kami wants to talk to you alone, little one. Oh, okay. Wow! Thanks, Mama Shoko. I'll wait and talk to Detective Kamihara. Okay then, let's chat. What's wrong, little one? You're acting kind of funny. Okay, why are you calling me little one today? Because you're a little one, my dear little one. That's not an answer. Okay, there's a reason, but you have to wait a little bit longer. Are you a regular here, Mr. Kamihara? Yep. First started coming in about a year ago, I think. I wandered in one day and hit it off with Mama Shoko. I've been coming here ever since. It's nice to have a favorite place to go. Right? I guess you'd say it feels all grown up. Maybe so. Hey, put that away for now. Alright. Isn't Mama Shoko so calm and dignified? She's only 30-something. She's been running this place by herself for over a decade. More than 10 years? Wow. Yeah, it's wild, right? It's amazing that she's run a business like this by herself for over 10 years. Okay then, let's cut to the chase. Like I said, Mama Shoko knows everything. They call her the Grand Dame of Kofuku City for a reason. And you know what that means? Don't answer, I'll tell you. It means she knows things. Things we probably ought to know. Right. There's the case from 18 years ago, and now this one. Maybe she's heard something she's willing to share. Here's the thing. I can't be the one to ask her about it. It's completely out of the question. Huh? That's where my little one, my boy detective, comes in. Why can't Detective Kamihara ask her himself? Why am I the scapegoat in your plans, Kamihara? I bet you could get some information out of Mama Shoko, boy detective. Why can't you ask her herself? Or yourself? Oh, that's easy. Mama Shoko doesn't like the police. What? Why? Because cops, despite what they'll tell you, aren't the least bit helpful when you need them to be. Here you go. Edamame, potato salad, and pickled eggplant. Eggplant's an interesting choice. Ooh, thanks, Mama Shoko. I love the potato salad here. Kami's a good customer, but if I'd known he's a cop, I'd never have let him in the door. Mama Shoko's back! Go, go, go! What is it? Have you had problems with the police in the past? Yeah, I have. A couple of years ago, a customer started an argument. Turned into a brawl. Someone called the cops, but they never showed. So I decided to step in. I showed off some of my best judo moves, you know? Judo moves? I got the customer under control, yelled at him to pay, and kicked him out. Then the cops finally showed up. You know what they said? Tell him, Kami. They told her, glad we could get here in time. Cops are real pieces of shit. Yeesh. Let's talk about Kamihara. Kami was the kind of customer I wanted to ban. Why? What did Mr. Kamihara do? He asked a lot of unnecessary questions. I told him if he kept it up, his food and drink would start tasting bad. I came back though, because come on, this place is great. One of the few battles I've ever lost in my life. I decided that as long as he wasn't doing business in here, I could tolerate him. Thanks, Mama Shoko. Anything else? Bottles. Not much. Not much else looking around. Oh, there's a poster. It's an ad for alcohol. Oh, well, I guess that's true. Don't stare. Sorry. Mama Shoko hates cops. She won't like being interrogated. Little one, did you come all the way here for small talk? Kami, what's with this kid? What do you, mean? This is the boy detective. Huh? Yes. My name is Conan Holmes of the Utsuki Detective Agency. Detective? Kami. What? Here I was, happy to see you after you hadn't been here for so long. He's not real police. He's okay, right? Ugh, see? This is what's wrong with the police. No use resisting, huh? Ask your questions. Cutscene. That's not creepy at all. Ooh. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, that's one of them. That's one of them. The hair, that's one of them. Who is it? Which one is it? Makoto? Or Mizuru? Oh, and it tells you which floor it gets off on, so they know which floor. Oh, please lock the door. Oh, no. What's in the box? Oh, jeezums. I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine. Nothing goes wrong in this game. Surely no one else will get in trouble, or kidnapped, or murdered. It's only rated M. Alright, ask me anything you want. Kami will pay me plenty for the information. Paying for information? What are you talking about, Mama Shoko? I pulled down the most expensive bottle in the house. Next time you come by, you can drink up. What? I imagine it's a bargain. What do we say, little one? Thank you, Mr. Kamihara. Boy, detective, you best get my money's worth. I'll tell you what I know. Recently, a middle school boy was found dead in Kofuku City. His appearance was quite strange. Do you know anything about it? What do you mean his appearance was strange? Well, he was found with a paper bag on his head. Yeah, I heard about that on TV. It's disgusting. Did she look a bit distressed for a moment there? But that's all I know. What I saw on TV. All I know is what I saw on TV. How about the murders from 18 years ago? Are you familiar with the serial murders that took place in Kofuku City 18 years ago? Did you say 18 years ago? Yes, several teenage girls were murdered. Oh, no. You're serious about the serial murders? Yeah, I was. I wonder if I can... Do you recognize this man? No. Okay. How about Makoto? Do you recognize this man? He's never been here as far as I remember. Okay. Interesting. Who's that supposed to be, boy detective? Detective Kuze's brother, Makoto. How the hell did you get that? Trade secret. Wow. Great job. Let me think. She might know something about this. About what? If I can focus. The case we're looking at now has a lot in common with the murders 18 years ago. Do you know anything about that? So the little one is a detective. Have you ever heard any of your customers talking about the case? Even if it's just gossip, that's fine. Yeah, some of my regulars have kids in school and they've been talking. Mostly they wonder why a kid would go someplace like that alone. Or talk about how they feel bad for the parents. But that's about it. No clues to your case. Is that true though? It's such a sad story. Are you from around here? No. I moved here just before I opened the bar. So it'll be 10 years ago. Are you familiar with events around here from before then? Sorry, no. Okay, thank you. Just being honest, I don't think I have any info that'd be useful for the two of you. Sorry, you still gotta pay for what I could share, Kami. Enjoy your barley tea. If you're hungry, I'm happy to make more food. Mama's not as happy as she was when I first got here. Yeah, I would say that. Lots of bottles of alcohol are lined up. Food hygiene manager Michio Miyashita. Michio, not Shoko. Interesting. Okay, let me ask about it. Can I ask you one more question? If you figure it's something I can answer. Shoko's the name of the bar, but is it your real name? What? Huh? Mama Shoko is, well, she's Mama Shoko, right? I don't think so. Oh. Then what's my real name? Go on, guess. You're serious? Mama Shoko's real name is... Oh no. Can I get away with just Michio? Michio Miyashita. Miyashita, that's what it is. Michio Miyashita? Really? Yes. Your real name is Michio Miyashita, right? Kami, you brought one hell of a kid into my bar. Is he right then? The little one is right. My real name is Michio Miyashita. What? Really? Shoko! I mean, Mama. Little one, you're a real piece of work. I like you. This is wild. Thank you. Okay. As a special treat, I'll tell you all about the old days. The old days? I'm guessing that's the stuff you guys want to hear. Oh? I wonder if you can miss that or not. Like, I've definitely missed out on things, but then also there are times where I think like, oh, did I miss out on it? But no, it seems like that's the only way to progress. So I don't know if you can just wind up leaving or calling an end to it if you don't find it, or if that's actually... Earlier, little one, you asked me about something that happened 18 years ago. The truth is, I was born and raised in this town. I know a lot about what happened back then. Ah. Really? Yeah, but more than that. I've met the Smiling Man. What? Hold on. Mama Shoko, you've heard the story of the Smiling Man? Come on, I run a bar in this town. Of course I've heard the story. And people can't stop talking about the Smiling Man right now, especially on TV. I had it rough as a kid. Maybe you can imagine why. I was 17 when the worst thing ever happened. I didn't care about anything anymore. Not even living. I couldn't see the point. There wasn't anyone around, not the adults, and sure as hell not the cops who would help me. So I sat on the side of the road, just on the edge of town, deciding how I was going to end it. I cried, which is rare for me. I couldn't stop once I started. I held my knees to my chin and cried for a long time. I heard the footsteps. They stopped right in front of me. Another dirty old man, I thought. To hell with that. I looked up, ready to say something, but I saw... a weirdo standing there with a bag on his head. So is Michio Emiko in this case? So we saw that thing flashback on the TV and it said the bag he gave Emiko. Obviously, Michio is still alive. So that's what I would assume. Even back then, there were rumors about the case. I didn't know which ones were true. At first glance, I thought, oh, there he is, the killer. But since I was ready to die, I wasn't afraid. Except, I thought, I'm gonna get killed by a pervert wearing a paper bag with a lame smiley face on it. And I thought, wow, what was my life even for? It felt like I was going crazy. And I started to laugh. I laughed so hard. You laughed? Yep. I thought, why is a grown man wearing a bag on his head? I couldn't stop once I'd thought about it. He stood there a second, then walked away. He didn't do anything. Or maybe not. Laugh and he walks away. Just like in the urban legend. Ever since then, I felt so free. Things started to turn around for me. So I decided to leave home. I worked hard in another city for a while. And once I'd saved up enough money, I came back here and opened this place up. It's impressive, really. Or maybe not, so I guess it's not. By the way, I always knew I named the shop Shoko. I wanted a smiling name. Laughing when I did changed my life. I thought I should change too. I left the name Michio Miyashita in the past. Michio is just a name for paperwork these days. Life's been pretty good since then, even if my history isn't exactly pleasant to remember. You know, I never told anyone any of that. Until just now. People love to hear stories like these. But I don't want to have customers around who talk about such dark things. And gossipy customers tend to come in once and never come back. I decided I wanted a place where anyone could have a good conversation and a laugh. Everybody carries their own burden, and I want them to feel like it lighter when they're here. I thought this kind of place would be a good memorial for the girls who were killed. Mama Shoko. She met the smiling man and lived, all thanks to laughing. And now she's got a different kind of forever smile. Interesting. It seems like all we're gonna get from her. Wow, I can't believe she actually encountered the smiling man. He appeared in front of Megumi too, but is it even remotely possible they were the same person? Well, regardless of whether it was the same person or not, it's probably time to leave. You really don't know these people? I can look at it again if you want, but I still won't know the face. Thought I'd try and see. Sorry, doesn't look like anyone I know. That's really all there is to tell. I wasn't sure, you know. Wanted to try something. Alright, well, let's clear through the notebook now. Escape. Yeah, that's right. According to Kohei, Eisuke didn't have any enemies, and no one was holding a grudge against him. Kohei speculated that Eisuke might have committed suicide. But it's the second and third and not the first. So which Smiling Man is the real Smiling Man? Are there multiple Smiling Men? Which is the copycat and which is the truth? Yes. I lost a hair clip that was given to her by her mother. She seems to ride a motorcycle. That's the other thing. Who was at the bus stop? Was it Kamihara? Was it Kuze? Right. When Mama Shoko was 17, the Smiling Man appeared in front of her. She laughed at him, and he left her alone. Kohei. Seems like he was on good terms with Eisuke, but there are rumors that two of them fought over Megami. Kohei is a classmate of Megami's with the same homeroom teacher, Tsubasa Fukuyama. After Eisuke's death, he called Megami's house. Kohei, Eisuke, and Megami have all been friends since elementary school. They spent a lot of time together. He seems to be an honest and quiet student. He suspects that Eisuke might have committed suicide. He called Megami's house because he thought she might know how or why Eisuke died. We can, Daisuke. He seems to know about Makoto Kuze. Didn't share. He's a regular customer at Shoko's bar. Asked for help trying to extract information from Mama Shoko. And Kimihara Kamada. Minaru, not Misuru. Jeez, he had just thrown his back out and was in a lot of pain. When asked for a sketch of what Makoto Kuze would look like now, he introduced the sketch artist. Lost their parents, and they were done. Makoto rushed outside. When Detective Kuze was in high school, she saw someone who looked like Makoto near Kofuku Station. According to Kamihara, Detective Kuze believed it was really her brother, but then he had amnesia. Makoto was a protective brother. When another child bullied Junko, he shouted, "Don't you dare make my sister cry." Interesting. And then Yoshie Kuze. And, of course, yeah, she lent us a picture of that. Mama Shoko. Michio Miyashita. The owner and operator of Shoko Bar, a local legend in Kofuku City. She was run the bar for over 10 years by herself. Mama Shoko hates police. She claims that they're all talk and that they're never around when you actually need them. She only knows what she saw on TV about Eisuke's case. She had only recently moved to Kofuku City before opening her bar. Her real name is Michio Miyashita. It turns out she was actually born and raised in Kofuku City. She has met with the Smiling Man. Something terrible happened to her when she was 17. None of the adults in her life or the police were able to help. Around that time, she encountered a man wearing a paper bag on his head with a smiley face drawn on it. She burst out laughing at his appearance, at which point he simply left her alone. She always wanted to name her bar Shoko with the character for smile in it, because laughter is what saved her life. Alright. Guess we're traveling. Thank you very much for sharing your story, Mama Shoko. Leaving already, boy detective? I drove, I'll give you a lift. Mama Shoko, check please. You got it. Come again, little one. I want to celebrate when you're old enough to drink. And the whole night will be on you, Kami. Sure, we'll drink the most expensive bottle on your shelf. I can guarantee that. Thanks. Oh, by the way. The Smiling Man. When he stood in front of me, he said, Emiko. Emiko. Not Emio? Eh? I laughed and said, Emiko, I'm Michio. What a stupid old pervert. Alright, boys, be careful on your way home. Drive safe, Kami. Of course! Thank you for the food, Mama Shoko. Okay, let's get going. Oh, yes, thank you for the food. Goodbye. Well, boy detective, thanks for coming out tonight. I never thought I'd hear such a story. Detective Kamihara, thank you for inviting me out. That story sobered me right up. My buzz is totally gone. I thought you were drinking tea the whole time. That's right, I forgot. That's Sumire, isn't it? But I can't actually see it. No, just in front of Shoko Bar. Or Sumeru. I don't know. Pretty sure that's Su, and that's me. I don't remember what that one is. Could be another form of smile. Did he invite me because he knew she might talk? I'm sorry, can I ask you a question? How the hell did you know that Shoko wasn't her real name? I saw a food hygiene manager certificate behind the counter. The name on it was Michio Miyashita. You said Mama Shoko is the owner of the bar, so... Wow! Impressive work, boy detective. Thanks, I have good eyesight. Perfect 2.0 with the naked eye? Interesting that that wasn't localized. Unless something's changed in recent years, right? Or it's different in different forms of English. Now I don't know. Because normally you would just say 2020. So what is perfect 2.0? I want to find out. Perfect 2.0. Eyesight. Or is it just a saying? Right, because like 2.0, I'm thinking of like your actual like prescription lenses. Yeah, everything is yeah, like 2.0 would be used like negative 2.0 or like plus 3.5. Like you talk about the actual like correctiveness that the glasses have to do. So I'm gonna assume that's maybe a Japanese thing? Interesting. You learn something new every day. Wow, 2.0? That's kind of frightening. Unless 2.0 is some other reference to better than 2020 eyesight. Thank you. Alright, should we get out of here? I'm parked over there. You parked on a motorcycle? Yep. Nope, he's in his car today. What do you think about Mama Shoko? Fascinating, isn't she? Yes, she was pleasant. Yep, talk to her once and you'll be a fan forever. That's what happened to me after all. Ah, crap. I just remembered that I'm gonna have to report all of this to Detective Kuze. If I don't report every little update immediately, she gets mad at me. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, it's Come, come to my place right now! What? We're going to Detective Kuze's place. Something happened. Okay. Kuze! It's Kamihara! Detective Kuze! Hello? As she began to calm down, Detective Kuze told us what happened. On my way home, I was certain someone was following me. Oh?
気のせいかと思ったから戸締まりをしてリビングにいたの。すると
I thought I was imagining things. Still, I locked the door and stayed in the living room then.
誰かが私の部屋の前を通りかかったの。
I saw someone approaching.
そのまま通り過ぎたから
They just
住人の誰かが非常
walked
階
right
段を降りてい
past.
くんだと
I
思った。
thought maybe it was another resident going down the stairs.
でも足
And
音
then I
が明ら
started
かに
hearing sounds at my
私の部屋の
door.
前で止まった。そして 私物音を立てないようにしながらドア
I
に近づ
stepped
いた
up to the
の。
people, trying not to make a
ド
sound.
アスコープを覗いてみたのよ。
I looked through. What the The smiling man was here?
驚いて私倒れてしまったの。その物
I
音で
was so
エ
startled
ミオ
that
は
I
逃げたみ
collapsed.
たいね。
I think the smiling man heard me and ran.
先輩、俺ちょっと
I'm gonna take a look around. He might still be nearby.
待って、
I'm
私も
coming
行くわ。
with you.
でも、先
But
輩、
Kuze,
大丈夫。
shut it.
私も刑事よ。
I'm fine.
わかりました。
Okay,
ただし、
just stay
先輩
close
は
to me,
俺から
please.
離れないでください。
分かったわ。行きま
Let's
しょう。
go.
探偵君、悪いんだけど、
Boy
留守番を
detective,
頼むよ。
you stay here.
もし何
If
かあった
anything
ら
happens,
すぐ連絡
call
して。
me. Okay, I understand. Be careful. Oh boy. He wasn't wearing the bag by the window, and the hair was short enough. Makoto? Maybe? Or someone else. Younger. So, now I'm alone, but... It doesn't matter how experienced a detective you are. Living alone and seeing the smiling man at your door. Anyone would be scared. Still, seeing Detective Kuze frightened like that, it's a far cry from her usual demeanor. Why would someone dressed like the smiling man come to Detective Kuze's home? Is she stalking, or is he stalking Detective Kuze? And if he is, why? Maybe he knows she's on his case. I wanna look around. Oh, a necktie. What's that? Something on the floor there. A necktie? Either one given, it could be for her brother, could be for Makoto, either a prospective present or was a present. A necktie and an envelope are on the floor. The box they were in must have fallen down. What should I do? Maybe I should leave them alone. No, I probably shouldn't just leave them there. Take everything, yeah. Should pick all that up and put it on the table. Can I actually investigate them? Okay. Man, what kind of detective are you, man? Shelves, neat and tidy. Just what you'd expect from Detective Kuze. Microwave, nothing else really. It's not exactly polite to go looking around in a woman's home. I get that, but also at the same time, she drives a motorcycle and knew that she had an early day the next day when Eisuke's body was found. Maybe we should look into that a little bit, my guy. Speaking of the smiling man, he supposedly appears in front of sad girls exclusively. Sad girls. Considering that Detective Kuze's brother's been missing all these years, she is a kind of a sad girl, but yeah, I don't think that's it. But Detective Kuze is a grown woman now. Why would he show up here? Who the fudge is that? Oh, it's them. Did you find him?
Yeah.
Nope. And nobody saw anyone suspicious. But I did find this tucked in the mail slot in the door. Oh no. What? That's the hairpin. To Emiko. Who's Emiko?
先輩、本当に一人で
Is
大丈夫ですか？
Kuze Emiko?
何かあったらすぐ呼んでくだ
Is
さいよ。
everyone Emiko to the smiling man? So interesting. I'm spouting nonsense, I'm sure now. I'm completely lost. Are you sure you're okay on your own? If you need anything, please call me.
ええ、
Yeah. Thanks, Kami.
神、ありがとう。
Okay, we'll get going. We're not actually gonna leave, are we? Yeah. What was that? Hold on a second. Wait, dude, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
クゼ刑事のお家にエミオが現れたですって？
Time out, time out, time out, time out. So, sorry, hold on. So, Junko saw the smiling man murder or strangle or try to murder someone. I don't know if that person is Makoto or if she saw someone else. Is that a victim that exists? Presumably not. So presumably that's either Makoto or another victim that's been undiscovered. Or is that Eisuke? But that was with actual hands and not... That's interesting. All right. All right. Wait, the smiling man showed up at Detective Kuze's house? Yeah, and he left something strange in the mail slot in her door. A crumpled piece of paper with a hair clip taped to it. The paper had "To Emiko" written on it. Oh, wow, that's so creepy. Yeah, but... Sorry, I'm kind of scattered. Can you help me review my notes? Of course. Yeah, we got a lot, man. We got a lot. She claimed that Emio, the smiling man, visited her home. A box in her living room contained a necktie and an envelope. Someone dropped a hair clip attached to a letter addressed to Emiko through the mail slot of her front door. Of course, the smiling man. When the smiling man appeared in front of Mama Shoko, he apparently muttered the word Emiko. The smiling man also visited Detective Kuze's house. It's just the same thing. Yeah, he muttered Emiko. Who the fudge is Emiko? Is Emiko a fourth victim? Could be, maybe. When Mama Shoko encountered what seemed to be the smiling man at age 17, he muttered this name and the paper that was stuffed into Junko Kuze's mailbox slot by a person who seemed to be the smiling man had "To Emiko" written on it. Is Junko not Junko? That's a possibility. Alright, let's review. The most notable thing about the piece of paper found in the mail slot of Detective Kuze's door was... it would have been a hair clip taped to the paper. It's a hair clip taped to the paper. That hair clip was identical to the one Detective Kuze had as a child. Really? Yes, I saw a picture of her wearing the clip in an album Yoshie her grandmother showed me. The clip was a gift from a member of Detective Kuze's family. the person who gave it to her was... it was her mother. And it was a gift from her mother. Detective Kuze wore the hair clip every day as a child. She called it her treasure. Yoshie said it's been missing since the day Makoto disappeared. Oh? Do you think the hair clip she got is the same one she had as a girl? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's a super rare style or anything. What did Detective Kuze say about it? Nothing, really. I watched for her reaction, and I feel like she recognized it. But she didn't say it was hers, and we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I meant to ask. You went to Minami Daisen Junior High School. What did you hear from Kohei? Just a lot of stories I've heard before. He didn't really have anything he wanted to tell us. He wanted to ask something. Huh? What was it? Kohei said he didn't think Eisuke was killed. He said he thought it might be suicide. You know, because of the way Eisuke was behaving right before he died. But he wasn't sure, since he just had the newspaper story to go on. He thought maybe we could tell him things that weren't being reported, so he asked us about it. Oh, that's why he... But how could it have been a suicide? The way Eisuke was found... What a bizarre case. We still don't even know who the killer's motive. I didn't say anything to Kohei right then and there. I mean, I couldn't, not really. All I could do was promise we'd solve the case. Agreed. It's just... interesting. So that's why Kohei wanted to talk. Oh, and I met and talked to Fukuyama. He... He's certainly a student-oriented and funny teacher. Yes. I understand why Ayumi always smiles when she talks about her senpai. So, spill. Huh? Did you like Fukuyama? What? Yeah, he seems, you know, nice. Good. I had a feeling that you two would get along. He's certainly someone I want to get to know a little better. They showed him this one. So, this is Makoto Kuze. It's how the artist imagines he would look, yeah. Actually, hold on. This is a question. What am I looking for? Am I just... Yeah, I'm going off the sketch of Makoto Kuze. Junko does have blue eyes. And I think the eyes of Makoto will also be blue. But if it's Makoto, why? What happened? It is Makoto. Oh right, I need to tell her about Mama Shoko. There's one other thing I learned today that could be helpful. What is it? Detective Kamihara introduced me to someone known as Mama Shoko. She runs Shoko Bar in Kofuku City. And she told me a story about how she met the Smiling Man 18 years ago. She survived meeting the Smiling Man? That's right. But how? She said she laughed at him. She laughed so hard he walked away. If you laugh when you meet him, he'll walk away. That's exactly like the urban legend. Yeah, it surprised me too. Urban legends are mostly about people getting killed because they do something forbidden. And it seems like they always involve anonymous people you'll never know, so when you meet someone who lived through one, wow, it all suddenly seems so real. Yeah, we shouldn't think of it as just an urban legend anymore. That and the Smiling Man Mama Shoko met, and the one who came to Detective Kuze's apartment. I have reason to... Do you? I have reason to believe they're the same person. Oh, well, I guess that's true. But 18 years ago, he didn't look that old. Really? I think I'm off base here, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm the one that's off base in real life. Mama Shoko's story and the piece of paper... Oh, sorry, Mama Shoko's story and the piece of paper left at Detective Kuze's have a name in common. It's... Emiko. It's Emiko. Emiko? Is that a person's name? Yeah, probably. Mama Shoko said the Smiling Man called her Emiko. Is her real name Emiko or something? No, it's not. And Detective Kuze's first name isn't Emiko either, is it? No, it's Junko. And Mama Shoko's real name is Michio Miyashita. So then, who the heck is Emiko? No idea. This case keeps getting weirder, but I think your hard work is getting us closer to the truth. Yeah, you think so? I do. Keep it up. It was another tough day today, but you did great. I keep thinking about that box I found on the floor at Detective Kuze's place. Maybe I shouldn't have touched it. Something wrong? Oh, I'm just thinking. I was alone in Detective Kuze's apartment, and there was a box that had been knocked on the floor. A few things seemed to have spilled out of it, so I picked them up and put them back inside. And after it was all put back together, I left the box on her table. But now I'm wondering if I shouldn't have. Depends, I guess. What was in it? An envelope that looked brand new and a striped tie. I want to say the tie was reddish brown and white.
Necktie?
A tie? Yeah, it had a pattern on it, but I don't remember exactly what it looked like. Yeah. Okay. Does Detective Kuze usually wear a tie? It's not like I'm around every day, but I've never seen her wear one. No. Yeah, I don't think she was wearing one when I met her at the police station. I'll pay attention when I see her next. Cool. Let me know what you find out. Oh, by the way, about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go back to Kofuku Station and try canvassing again. Sounds good. Hopefully you get some new information. That'd be nice. By the way, you mentioned Inspector Kamada wasn't feeling well. Oh yeah, I talked to him today. He said that he threw out his back when he reached for something. Oh no. It's a tough job, isn't it, being a detective? Chapter 10, Minoru Suzuki. Alright, well let's find out. Is Minoru Suzuki dead? Is he alive? Is he the smiling man? Was he burned to a crisp 18 years ago in the face of, who is it? Minabu, or Manabu. Ayaka's father. Is it strange for someone who doesn't wear ties to have one in their home? I suppose it could be a gift for someone, but Detective Kuze's father and grandfather have passed away. Is it a gift for Makoto? Is it a gift for Kamihara? Or Inspector? Yeah. I wrote this script. Maybe for Inspector Kamada or Detective Kamihara? Something she's holding on to for Makoto? I swear I saw a tie with reddish brown and white stripes somewhere recently. Did we? Did we? A tie with reddish brown and a pattern. Where did I see one? Is that the high school symbol? Hold on. I think I've recently seen a tie with the features that Conan mentioned. Well, that's what I was wondering. Is it the crest of the school? So would it be on Fukuyama's? Yeah, I saw someone wearing a similar tie. That must be it. I've met 3 people wearing ties recently. They were... it should be... No, Tsubasa Fukuyama wasn't. Yeah, Kamihara wears one. I assume, yep. And who else? Oh, so, no, Fukuyama, right, he wears the freaking turtleneck. We don't know. Kohei, we haven't seen in a tie. Hiromi doesn't. Oh. Oh! Hold on. The eager one, right? Yeah, it was this tie. It was. Oh, okay. It gives me a chance. Okay, it's definitely... It's definitely this one. That's the tie. It is the school tie. But why does? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got a bad feeling about where this is going. don't think she's met the police officer. She's met Kamihara. Who else would it be? Eisuke didn't have his tie. Oh no, man. Oh no, man. I don't like where this is going. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. Tayama didn't. Nika, Hiromi. Not me. Koden doesn't wear it. Shoots. Oh, I guess that one. Let me just make sure that there's no one. That's Manabu, Sachiko, Yoshie. Fukuyama doesn't. Megumi, Makoto, Kimihara. I'm pretty sure. She didn't meet the cab driver. She met them, which is technically correct. But I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go with these three. Detective Kamihara and a boy from Minami Daisen Junior High School. Yeah, I was close. Do you think it's for her parents? Was Junko involved? Is Makoto the smiling man? And Junko's been covering up for him? I don't know, man. Junko's gotta be involved. Because Eisuke didn't have his tie. Or at least doesn't look like in that picture. Didn't have his tie. There's a motorcycle at the crime scene after the murder. Kuze drives a motorcycle. Kuze knew she was going to have a late night. And we had the flashback scene, obviously, in Kuze. That looked like she saw the smiling man murdering someone. Oh, man. Of the three, the one wearing a reddish brown and white striped tie with patterns on it was... It was the boy. The boy from Minami Daisen Junior High School. Yes, it was the boy I met at the school gate. The tie he wore had that design. I wonder if I can borrow one of those ties. Oh man, dude. Oh. Things are getting weird. Times like this, I should turn to for help from... Do we have Fukuyama? Yeah. Hello? Hello, it's Tachibana. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. There's something I'd like to talk about if you have the time. No need to apologize, Tachibana. I just finished a class, and you know, I'm always happy to get a wake-up call from you. Huh? It's almost noon. So, what's up? I've got time to talk. Okay, good. I have a favor to ask. Oh? Is it something only I can do? Whatever you need, Tachibana. I'm your man. May I borrow a tie from one of the boys at your school? Tie? Yeah, if I can, just for a few days. Okay. There should be a uniform samples at the school. I can't imagine there's a problem with lending you a sample. Really? Thank you. How many do you need? It might be tough getting you more than 10. More than 10, my dude. calm down.
いえ、そんなにはいらないです。
Oh, thank you, but I don't need that many. But if you did, I'd find a way.
今日これから中学校の方にお伺いしても大丈夫ですか？
Is it okay if I see you at the school today? Yes, of course. Anything you need, Tachibana. Always.
そうですね。
Okay. I'm always here for you.
ではまた
Then
到
I'll
着
call
した
you
らお
when
電
I
話します
arrive.
ね。
Understood. I'll be waiting eagerly.
支度
Best
して出
get
かけな
ready
く
and
ちゃ。
go. Alrighty. There's that dude again. Okay, I'm here to ask around in the heart of Kofuku City. Again, to see if I can learn anything about Makoto. I can't help but feel like I'm shooting in the dark a bit, though. No, I need to think positively. The case won't solve itself if I'm just sitting around the office. Let's see what we can find. Is that a waiter at the curry shop? He's just standing around in front of the place. That's the old man I met before. He has a granddaughter named Minori, right? She's passing out marketing tissue packs. And there's this dude again. Oh, I remember him. He said he was working, but all he was doing was drinking coffee. Alrighty. Surroundings. Lots of people, too. What the fudge is going on? He's carrying a guitar case and he seems to be in a hurry. Hold on, what's going on back there? Looks like a high school boy. He's flirting with the girl he's with. That doesn't look like flirting to me from this angle. Looks like a staff member from that ramen shop. Maybe he's on break. Okay. Let me try to talk to this musician. Hi. Can I speak with you for a minute? Who? Me? I'm in a hurry right now. Can't you tell? Sorry. Oh, okay. Thank you. Everyone has tough days, right? Maybe if I say it enough, I'll believe it. Let's try to call. I don't want to interrupt. Maybe you should, man. I don't know, dude. Hey, can we call this mother trucker back over here again? Pardon me. Welcome. We're already open. You can just go in. Is he always like this? I'm a detective. Are you free to answer some questions? It won't take but a minute. Oh, it's you again. Sorry, but you'll have to find someone else to pester. I'm working. Sorry to bother you. I talk to the old man again. Excuse me, do you have a minute? We'll talk to the ramen shop employee instead. What? I'm a detective with the Utsuki Detective Agency, and I'm looking for someone. I've never met a detective before. How can I help you? Thank you so much. I just need you to look at... Hey! Break's over! Get back in here! Ah, damn. Sorry, detective. Back to the salt mines. See you around. Well, damn. Alright. Let me try talking to the old man again. I tried talking to him before. There were a lot of misunderstandings, and I think he's angry at me. Yeah, let's not talk to him again. Why the fudge not, man? Alright, let's talk to this lady. Can I ask you a few questions? Of course, as long as you take a pack of tissues. What? Okay, I'll take one. Thank you. So what did you want to ask me? She might not know anything, but I'll show her the sketches anyway. Have you seen this person? His name is Minoru Suzuki. Nope. Haven't seen him. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I don't know. Are you done asking questions? Good, then I'll get back to work. Thank you. I guess I'll call the curry fan up here. Excuse me. Curry. Love it. What? Damn place is closed and I'm hungry. Oh, he's gone. I thought he was an employee, but I guess not. Is it too much to ask for a random passerby to have the answers to all my questions? Who was that? I'd heard something. Surroundings? I definitely heard the sound of someone. Why don't I just go talk to Mama Shoko? She said she was born and raised in Hell. I bet Shoko's bar's not for lunch, although Mama's full of surprises. Her place might be open during the day. I thought I heard someone. Oh, okay. I guess we're traveling to the bar. I don't have a choice. I thought I heard footsteps, but I guess not. Looks like it's closed after all. Oh well. Hello? Yeah, I heard something. I can hear some kind of commotion inside. Get away from me! No! That was a scream, and it sounded like Mama Shoko. Mama Shoko, are you okay? What the hell are you doing coming out of nowhere? Don't scare me like that. Hey, you're the little one from last night. Why are you here? Are you okay? I heard a scream. Scream? What are you? Oh, I was cleaning when that thing came at me. Thing? Was it a roach or? I was chasing it with the insecticide when it turned on me. The son of a bitch came right at me. Oh, I'm sorry. I've known a few people that's happened to, and it's always scary. I couldn't help but to scream. It's damned embarrassing. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. I'm fine. Do you always start work at this hour? I usually start a little later, but I'm closed up last night right after you left. It was early, but sometimes early is good. So I came in a little early today to clean up, and then you were attacked by that thing. And that's that. So what's my little one up to? Last night, you mentioned you grew up around here. There's more I'd like to ask you about that. Oh, is that it? Well, little one, as long as it's you doing the asking, I'll happily cooperate. Really? Thank you. Like I said last night, little one, I remember the whole thing. It's just, at the time, I was so occupied with my own life that I didn't pay attention to the case at all. It was a lousy time for a kid no older than you, but... You were very brave to come running when you heard my screams. Okay, let me do this. At the time, I was occupied with my own life. Think. I know my sketches. And who is that? It's a sketch of a boy who went missing 18 years ago, but drawn how he might look like today. Nothing about him is familiar, no matter how many times I look at it. You showed me this last night, but who is it? Minoru Suzuki. He's part of the case that happened 18 years ago. Oh. Minoru Suzuki. No, sorry, I haven't heard that name before. Nah, that name doesn't ring a bell. At the time, I was so occupied with my own life. The only clues I have right now are my sketches. I guess I could have her look at them again. Could you please take one more good look at it? I can look at it all day, but I've still never seen him before. The thing is, this is just a sketch drawn from someone's imagination. He probably looks very different. Mama Shoko's right, but this is the only clue I have to work with right now. How about this one? I have no idea. You think maybe this guy's the murderer? Nah, there's no way. Maybe, but I'm really not sure either. It does seem like he's involved in some way. He's connected to the first female victim from 18 years ago. The first victim? What was her name? Ayaka Hashizume. She was 17 years old at the time. She would have been the same age as me. Oh. Ayaka Hashizume. I had a friend named Hayaka, but I never knew what her last name was. How is that? Kids in similar situations tend to end up in similar places. Bonds form. Usually those kids don't like the sound of their own last names, you know? Even if that was the Ayaka that I knew, I don't remember any real details. Kids like us never talked about ourselves much. The day Ayaka Hashizume was killed, her father also died. What? How? Mr. Hashizume's house was destroyed by fire. He was burned to death. Fire? My God. Now that you say that, I remember there was a fire around that time. Oh? I don't know if it could be the same fire. The only thing I know for sure is that it wasn't in this town. Interesting. That's why I don't think the Ayaka I knew was Ayaka Hashizume. I didn't know anyone from anywhere else. Ah, okay. Still though, could it be? What's that? I don't know if the fire was at Ayaka's house or somewhere else, but... The father died in a fire the same day. Do you think the father was the killer? That's what some people think. I have a thought process that the answer is yes. Maybe he got drunk, killed his daughter, and started a fire when he fell asleep smoking. I think it's unlikely that that's what happened. Oh, that's too bad. I guess too bad isn't what I mean. So that's why I suspect the other guy, even though he's still missing all these years later. Minoru Suzuki? Yeah, it's just... the police think Minoru is dead. Oh? I gotta ask, why do people think Minoru is dead? Well, he's missing and might have been badly injured. Apparently, there was quite a bit of blood left behind in his apartment. So, some people think he might already be dead. Huh? I wonder if that apartment is the one near where I was living. Huh? Oh? Yeah, I remember a couple of cop cars pulled up the neighboring apartment building. A detective was in and out of the apartment over and over, so I started to wonder what was going on. The landlord was following the detective around, frantically telling me what had happened. Oh? The story got around that the apartment was soaked in blood, and the man who lived there was missing. At the time, I didn't really believe it, but now I sure do wonder if it was that Suzuki guy. Mama Shoko, where were you living then? Oh, it was Kamematsu. It's a seaside neighborhood just south of Sagawa. Kamematsu. Oh, so I can travel there as well. Let's go to Kamematsu Station. Okay, that's all I can do. Let's clear the notebook real quick. It was never released. Apartment once lived in is apparently in Kimatsu. Emiko. It's unclear who that refers to, yeah. Don't know. She had a friend named Ayaka, but never knew her last name. She remembers the house burning down in her area 18 years ago, but she doesn't remember if it was Ayaka Shizume's house or not. She says she didn't have any friends from out of town, so she didn't know Ayaka. Apparently, Minoru Suzuki's apartment was close to where Mama Shoko lived at the time. It seems they both lived in the Kamematsu area 18 years ago. It's still before business hours, so things are quiet. He's wearing a different color from last night. Yeah, a different color dress. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that I can glean. Bottles. Oh, there's another poster. It's just another ad for alcohol. Bottles, food hygiene manager certificate. Oh, hold on. There's a cat figurine up there. That's a Maneki Neko. That's it? Alright. I guess we're traveling to Kamematsu. Thank you, Mama. I'm headed to Kamematsu. Wait a minute. Huh? Why didn't you ask the police for this information? You know people on the force. It's... They have a lot of their own stuff they're dealing with, and... See? I told you. You can't count on the cops. But I guess the police can't just share information with everyone who asks. You should get going, little one. You're dealing with a murderer, so be careful. I don't like the music that just cut off of that. I will. Goodbye. Oh, there's lots of people around. Kamematsu Shopping District. Kamematsu Station is a totally different feel than Kofuku Station. It's a really cool place. Vibrant, I'd guess you'd say. It's also where a man disappeared in a trail of blood. If that man really was Minoru Suzuki, there might be a clue to the case around here. It's the Kamematsu neighborhood, where Minoru Suzuki supposedly lived. There must be someone who knows about Minoru Suzuki. Let's talk to lots of people. Let's look around at different places. Looks like he has a lot of free time. He definitely doesn't look like he's working. Man with headphones. Is he running an errand? There's a convenience store back there. Never resist going in convenience stores. Tobacco shop employee. That's the old lady from the tobacco shop. Is she napping? Cigarettes are for people 21 and older. I wonder if that part is localized though, because that is... No, it is not localized, because in the US that's not true. Smoking is 18, I believe. Smoking is 18. An old lady is standing in front of the store. Does she work there? Is it the tea house? Maybe I can buy some tea here for when I have guests over. Produce market? That must be the owner of the produce market. He's loudly calling out to customers. Woman in leopard print. She looks full of energy. Maybe she lives around here. The fishmonger. He's working in front of a fish market. He's probably the owner. Let's see if we listen to him. Who should I talk to? It's gotta be the lady in leopard print. I'm going purely off the Yakuza games for this. She's probably an older woman, knows a lot of stuff. Pardon me, do you have a moment to chat? Hmm? Yes, what's wrong? I'm with the Utsuki Detective Agency, and I'm looking for someone. Amazing! A detective! Oh my gosh, you're really young! You're lucky to have found me. I'm a very well-informed auntie. Oh, thank you. Ask me anything you want. Auntie knows everything. Does she? Do you recognize this person? His name is Minoru Suzuki. He lived in this area 18 years ago. Minoru Suzuki. Oh, yeah, I know Minoru Suzuki. Really? I mean, I haven't seen him recently. I remember a name like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he worked at a garage around here. I don't know if that's what he looked like, though. It's been a long time. Is that garage still in business? Oh, yeah. And they're still going strong. It's called Todoroki Motors. It's an easy name to remember since Todoroki is the kanji for car 3 times. Turn right at the corner, then go straight and you'll find it at the end of a residential street. Todoroki, 3 cars, got it. Thank you so much, you've been a huge help. Do you know who this person is by chance? Oh, I don't know him. Oh my, but it's frustrating to realize there are things even I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Great of you to help. I think I'll go to Todoroki Motors. I'm glad to be of service. I can just tell something good is going to happen today. Can't you? Stay safe. Stay safe out there for Auntie. Yes, I will. Thank you so much. Okay. That's good. I wonder if I can talk to other people. I just kind of want to. Excuse me, have you got a moment? What is it? I'm with the Utsuki Detective Agency. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective. Do you make a lot of money as a detective? Do I what? If being a detective is good money, then you should hire me. I just quit my job and I'm broke. I don't think we're recruiting. Aw, damn. Well, okay, what you want to talk about? Let's see. Sorry, I don't know him. I'm wondering if you know this man. His name is Minoru Suzuki. He used to live in this area. I don't recognize him. I've never heard the name. Okay, thank you. No, sorry, don't know anything. See ya. Okay, thank you. Hey, we'll just travel. Let me save. We can save on this one, yeah. Chapter 10. Alright. Let's travel to Todoroki Motors. Switching places. Back at Minami Daisen Junior High School. Must be lunchtime. I should call Fukuyama. Listen around. Just look and see if there's anything to... Alright. Let's call Fukuyama. Not picking up? Maybe he's still in class. Tachibana! Oh, Fukuyama. Sorry to keep you waiting, Tachibana. I didn't have time to answer the phone, so I ran here. I wish he'd just show up normally. Oh. Well, now that you're here... Yes, of course, Tachibana. Follow me. I'll show you to the reception room. Alright. Thank you.
すまないな。せっかく来てくれたのに、こんな場所しかなくて。
I'm sorry I couldn't get us someplace fancier to meet.
とんでもないです。
It's not a problem at all. Thanks for taking the time out of your day.
俺のことは気にするな。
Of course, Tachibana.
先輩、
Fukuyama,
早速なんで
I
す
need to
が
get straight to the point.
ああ、ネ
Oh,
クタイだ。
the tie.
ここに用意し
I
て。
have it right here.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for letting
お
me
借
borrow
りしていき
it.
ますね。
なあ、立花。
So, you think that tie will help with your
君の調査に
investigation?
必要なものなのか。
はい。
I do.
もしか
It's
すると
possible this
この
tie is
ネクタイ
key to solving the
事件
case.
解決のための鍵を握ってるかもしれないんです。
そうか。
Oh
こ
wow.
んな俺が
I'm
事件
glad I
解決
could
に
help
貢献
out.
できるのか。事件解決のた
I'm
めに
glad I
貢
can
献
help
で
you
き
with
た
the
な。
case, Tachibana. Let me think.
ひとまずネクタイ
I
も
got
借
to
りられ
borrow
た
a
し、
tie,
事務所に
so I
帰ろ
can
う
go
か。
back to the office now.
うん
Huh? Why can I look at a clock?
先輩、
He's
なんだか
acting
様子が
kind of
変ね
weird.
先輩の様子
I'm
は
curious
気になる
about
けど、
he's acting, but I think it's time to leave.
お昼休み
Based
が
on
終わ
that
ってる時
time,
間
I'd
みた
say
いね
lunch break is over.
事務所に帰りましょう。
Oh, I don't have a choice.
今はやめておいた方が。
Come on.
わざわざ応
It's
接
really
室に
kind of
通してくれるなんて。
Over the top for him to take me to the reception room. I guess we'll travel.
先輩、今日はど
Fukuyama,
うもありがとうござい
thank you for
ま
your
した。
time for today
ネクタイ
and for letting me
お借
borrow
りして
the
いきます
tie.
ね。それでは失
Well,
礼します。
I'll be off now. Tachibana. Yes?
申し訳ないんだが、この後、もう少し俺に時間を。
I hate to ask, but can you meet with me after class?
うん、はい、
Yeah,
大丈夫ですけ
sure.
ど。
We're going. We're back and forth. We're going back and forth. I don't know. This could be the last chapter. This could not be the last chapter. Who in the world is that? Let's see. 3 kanji for cars. I guess maybe Todoroki Motors is a little further? Huh? What the F? Kid, you need to learn to read the room. Oh. Like, this is serious. Hello? What a strange thing to become a fad. I should get going. What in the world, dude? What in the world? I should have known he'd want to meet here again.
先
We're
輩、
back with
なんだ
Ayumi
かいつもと様子が違うわ。
Fukuyama,
ちょっと元気が
but
ない
he seems a
よう
little
な。
off today.
どうしたの
I
かしら。
wonder what's wrong.
何度もここに付き合わ
Sorry
せ
to
て
take up more of your time today, Tachibana.
いえ、先
Not a
輩とお茶が
problem.
できて楽
I
しいです
enjoy
よ。
having tea with you. We don't have tea, I just noticed. We haven't ordered anything today.
本当か。
That's nice to hear.
そう。
先輩、いつもより元気が
Fukuyama
ない
seems
よ
more down than usual.
先輩とい
When
え
I
ばこ
think
の
of
お店ね
Fukuyama, I think of this place.
ところで先
So,
輩
what's going
ど
on?
うしたんですか
I can tell
なんだ
something's
か
on
い
your
つもと
mind.
雰囲気が違う気が
立花
Tachibana.
はい
Yes?
今日が何の
Do
日だ
you know what today is? Is it his birthday? Is it her birthday?
あ
No?
今日は
Oh,
俺の給料日だ
my dude. Today is my payday.
あ
Oh?
どういうことかわかるな
You know what that means, don't you? You know what that means, don't you, Tachibana?
はい
Do I?
そう
Yes.
ティラミスを頼む日だ
Today is the day we order tiramisu.
すみません
Excuse me, waiter. 2 tiramisu and milk tea sets, please.
はいかしこまりました
Sure thing, coming right up.
一緒に食ってくれないか
I hope you'll stay and eat with me,
俺の
because this
人生最後のティラミスセット
will be the last tiramisu set of my life, after all. Hawahahaha? What?
お待たせいたしましたティラミスとミルクティーのセット
Thank you for
お二つです
waiting. Here's 2 sets of tiramisu and milk tea.
さあ立花
Let's eat.
えーっと
Hello?
まあ
Well,
とにかく
anyway,
食
let's
おうじゃ
eat,
ないか
Tachibana.
えー
Yeah, okay.
どうしよ
What should I do? I guess I'll just eat for now.
う美味しそうだけ
It
ど
looks delicious. I guess we'll take the fork.
いただきます
Thanks for the food.
美味しい
It's delicious.
ああここのティラミスは
They
最高なん
have the
だ
best tiramisu here. The absolute best.
それを
I'm both
Tachibana,
ecstatic
君と
and
一緒に堪能できて
thrilled to be
俺
able
は
to
今
enjoy it
猛
with
烈に
you.
感動している一生の
We're
思い出
forming
に
a
なる
memory that will last a lifetime. Uh,
あの
I need to ask you
先
something.
輩よかったら
If you
聞
don't
かせてくださいその
What did you mean by
どういうこ
the
となんです
last
か
tiramisu set of
人
your
生
life?
最後のティラミスセット
俺は教師という
Remember
名
when
の
I
戦
told
士
you
だ
I was a majestic
Mine
warrior
is
in the
so
name of
important.
education?
ええ
Of
覚え
course
て
I
います
do. And you also said that this
この
restaurant
お
is
店が
like
先
an
輩の
oasis
オ
for
アシス
you,
なんですよね
right?
ああそうだ
Yes, but
だが
look at me.
この俺を見て
You sensed it
立
too,
花も思うだろ
right?
俺は戦士なんかじゃ
I'm
ない
not a warrior,
だから
and I
Oasis
don't
なんて
deserve an
もの
oasis.
必要ない
ん
Huh?
なぜなら
I'm-
俺は教師失格
I'm a
だから
failure as a teacher. Oh?
俺はここのティラミスセットが
I
好き
love the tiramisu set.
もう一度言おう
I'll say it again
本当に大好き
because I really want the world to know. I love the tiramisu set.
そんなに
That much.
ミルフィーユもうまい
The millefeuille is good too, but the tiramisu is exceptional.
給料日にそれ
I
が
eat
食
it
べら
on
れる
payday.
俺はそれを
I spend
励み
all my days as a
教
teacher
師としての
thinking
日々を
about
過ご
it,
してきた
looking forward to it, craving it.
しかし
But that ends today.
それも今日限り
Never again.
だからその理由を聞いて
Why does he suddenly think he's unfit to be a teacher? It must be related to Megami. Come to think of it, I didn't get a chance to see how Megami's doing. Has something else happened since I saw her last? Fukuyama, about Megami. Oh, Megami. Yeah. I feel so badly for her. Because I'm the one who killed Eisuke. It was me. What? Like, you feel like you're guilty about it? Is that it? Like, you just feel guilty? Like, the rejection of Megami's feelings is what led to his death? Do you think he killed himself like Kohei does? Or did? How dark are we going here, bud? Well, usually in these games there are like quote-unquote false confessions. But, well, what direction are we going, dude? I realized I was responsible for Eisuke's death. Huh? On the day he was murdered, Eisuke fought with Megami. If I'd paid attention and realized how Megami felt, if I'd talked to her, guided her the right way, Eisuke would still be alive today, and she would be happy. Oh. So, basically, I killed him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I said I'm a warrior. All I am is a hopeless idiot. Eisuke's best friend, Kohei, told you guys what he knows. Think about that. He stepped forward to share his thoughts to try and help solve the case. How much courage must that have taken for a middle schooler? He lost his best friend. His whole world is upside down right now. But he did it. Yeah. Worse, Kohei blames himself for not understanding how Eisuke was feeling. He was suffering so much. Poor kid. It was the same with Megami. She was struggling, believing Eisuke's death was her fault. Fukuyama. Look at me. I was so pleased with myself. So sure I was a great teacher. But I didn't stop any of this. I let the kids teach me I was great. Even though I'm the one that's supposed to be the teacher. That's why I'm quitting teaching. I realize I'm not cut out for this job. Anyway, that's what's going on. I'm sorry I put you through this depressing conversation. Well, we should eat. The tiramisu is getting cold. Oh, right. Tiramisu is served cold. It's a cold dish. Sorry to drop such a depressing topic on you. Fukuyama. Tachibana, please don't make that face. It makes me sad. Basachi? What? Your students call you Basachi because of your first name, Tsubasa. And they use that name because they're friendly with you, right? Sure, but what does my nickname have to do with anything? I'll tell you. You see the students off as they leave school every day since you've been a teacher, yeah? Yeah, I thought I could maybe notice if anything is off. Like if they're having trouble with anything. But I didn't notice Eisuke and Megumi's troubles. No, I think maybe I did notice, but I pretended not to. No, the truth is that I just couldn't stop thinking about my upcoming payday. The two of them, so terrible, but they really helped me. They showed me that I'm a bad teacher. I can at least have gratitude for that. I think that even though teachers teach students, they have a lot to learn from them too. You know that. You said it yourself. And you accept it. You're a very good teacher, in my opinion. Tachibana. I think it's wonderful to have a teacher who puts his heart and soul into the job. You're someone who's always there for his students. You do your best to help and protect them. That's the kind of teacher I wanted to be. Anything for my students. And that's why I think Megumi was attracted to you, Fukuyama. You worry about your students so much that you can lose sight of your surroundings and fall into the mud. You know, not every teacher has students who care about his well-being like yours do. What are you talking about? He doesn't remember. I need to ask you something, Tachibana. Do you think it's okay for me to continue teaching? Of course. Your students look up to you. You're more than their teacher. You're their protector. Their protector? No. Oh no, no! What's wrong? I'm supposed to be seeing my students off after club activities. They might be waiting for me. Maybe. So that's why he was rushing off. Have a safe trip home, Tachibana. Yes, see you then. Sorry, Tachibana. See you again soon. Okay, I'll handle today's check. Oh, thank you very much. Take care. He's in such a hurry. Be careful not to fall, Fukuyama. Tiramisu is on me today. And there we have Todoroki Motors. Found it. Todoroki Motors. All right. There's someone by that car. What am I hearing? Music? There must be a radio somewhere. Is this a car in for service? Building is really showing its age. It's another entrance. Okay, no, that's just all the building is showing its age. Sign. Todoroki Motors is a pretty cool name. The kanji uses the character for car 3 times. Same thing? Yeah, same thing. Is this a car in for service? Okay. Woman. Should go talk to that lady. I'm sorry to intrude. Yes, yes, I'll be right there. Now, who are you? My name is Conan Holmes. I'm from the Utsuki Detective Agency. Detective? How can I help you? I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm looking for Minoru Suzuki. I heard he works here, or at least he used to. So I came by to see if that was true. Minoru? What do you mean you're looking for Minoru? Someone asked me to investigate Mr. Suzuki's whereabouts. Minoru is still alive? I think there's a good chance of that, yes. Give me 1 second. She went inside. You're a detective. Yes, I'm Holmes of the Utsuki Detective Agency. I'm Todoroki, head mechanic and owner of this garage. This is my wife. Sorry I'm late in saying hello. No worries. Don't rush me. Come on, let's talk inside. To their living room. Here. Thank you. I understand Minoru Suzuki used to work here. Yes, he worked for me. Wow, I finally found someone who actually knows who Minoru Suzuki is. Are you going to find Minoru? That would be so wonderful. Yes, yes, it would. I'm doing my best, so I really appreciate your help. And I'm happy to give it. So ask me anything at all. I've always wondered what happened to Minoru. I want to help you find out. Thank you for your help. Tea. Thanks for the tea. Ouch. Oh my goodness, are you okay? Yes. Let's see. Let's see if we can find stuff. Nope, nope, nope. We can only have the Todorokis themselves and the tea. Okay. It's a regular living room. I guess the garage and the home are connected. Is this him? This sketch is an attempt to show what Minoru might look like today. It's the only two I have, but it led me to you. I'd be very interested in learning anything you know. Can you give me a better look, please? Of course, go ahead. It's drawn very well, don't you think, dear? Is Minoru like your child? Well, it's been a long time. Long enough Minoru would be about that old. I guess we're getting old now. Can I show you a picture of this? You don't know that person. I've never seen him either. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's talk about Suzuki. We first met Minoru, well, almost 20 years ago. I'll tell you, he was an interesting character from the second I saw him. Was he now? 20 years ago, huh? One day, 20 years back, I'm working, and know how sometimes you can tell someone's watching? I looked up and I saw someone staring at me in my work from the garage entrance. Oh no, okay. We have dialogue in here. What the fudge? Do you like cars, son? When I said that, Minoru looked so happy. He nodded his head real fast. He grinned like a child, even though he was much older. I called him over so he could see what I was doing. He got close, watched, very quiet the whole time. As Minoru stood there, his stomach started growling. And his clothes, well, I guess you'd say it was easy to tell it'd been a while since he had a roof over his head. So we invited him to dinner, and I ended up letting him stay the night. Someone has no past is also an easy body. I'm still holding on to it, right till the very end. I'm still holding on to the fact that it was Minoru's body that was in the fire. Could be dead wrong. Probably am, but that's what I'm holding on to. What kind of person was Minoru? Minoru was... he was a weird guy. Always seemed like he was keeping something hidden. But he was serious about his work and always seemed like a straight shooter, you know? Sure, yeah. Hmm. He seems like a nice guy, Mr. Todoroki. Can I look at his hand? No, probably not. Okay. Minoru was a well-built guy. He ate a lot of food back then. A lot of food. Oh, did he ever? He'd eat so much rice and so fast. Bowl after bowl. If she cooked 3 cups of rice, it'd be too much for just us. But with him, he'd go through twice that. Wow. It always made me happy to see how much he liked my cooking. I'd make so many side dishes, too many. Didn't matter. He'd ate all of them too. I couldn't have been more flattered as a chef. He ate so much curry rice, I had to ask him, aren't you afraid you'll turn into a bowl of curry rice? I'd say, what kind of stomach do you have? Minoru wasn't what he seemed at first. He seemed like a simple-minded if nice guy, but he was sharper and more detail-oriented than you'd think. He was very careful with his work, diligent. I appreciated that. He was really quite skilled. Yeah, Miller showed up suddenly 20 years ago, then took off just as quickly 2 years later. Right at the 18-minute, yeah. Where the hell did he go? That damned fool. Do you know what he did before working here? From what he said, Minoru had been bouncing from one place to the next. He wasn't a local? Not so far as I know. I didn't ask where he was from because he didn't like to talk about himself. Any idea why? Dear? That's, well, it's... What's wrong with Mr. Todoroki? It seems like there's something he's having a hard time talking about. Oh no, I'm just see if I can take the tea. Can I take anything that's not? Nope. Don't want to take anything else. Okay. Why is tea so soothing? Well, that didn't do any dang thing. He suddenly clammed up. Let me see if I can. Seems like no, nothing there. He's just completely clammed up. Yes, so I just met Mr. Todoroki. He met Minoru Suzuki 20 years ago. Employed Miner at his garage until he disappeared. His wife, saying it looked well drawn. They're old, right? 65 and 62. Then we have the kids. And then Minoru. He was taken in by Todoroki Motors. He met Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki 20 years ago. According to Mr. Todoroki, Minoru was fastidious in his work, despite the appearance of being simple-minded. He simply disappeared 18 years ago. Minoru supposedly drifted from place to place before discovering Todoroki Motors. Can I take Mr. Todoroki? Let's not. Nope. I'm gonna call. I wonder what's wrong. Like, can I take the team? Can I look? What is going on? That's the question of the day. I wonder what's wrong. I've looked through everything. It's not even reacting. I really don't know what dialogue option I'm supposed to choose. Tea is just very soothing. There's nothing else to select. I must be missing something, but I don't know what. Gone through everything. Yeah, you wonder what's wrong, but then what? I am truly lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to look. Alright, let me just... I'm not quite sure what I'm missing and like what I have to do. I've looked at the tea 1,000 times. Let me save data here, I guess. Wait, how can you save? I guess let's find out, maybe? I thought I heard there was... I don't remember. Alright, let's go back into it and see. What is going on? We don't need to review the plot thus far. Nope, nothing. What do I need to do? Like, I can't do anything. I just keep taking tea. I just keep saying, let's not. Like, the only thing I can click is the people and the tea. The only thing I can look at is the people and the tea. I just keep showing the sketch over and over. I wonder what's wrong. Look through Ayaka's, maybe? Yeah, do I need to look at someone specifically? And, where's Minoru on this list? Minoru Suzuki. I legitimately don't know. I legitimately don't know what it wants me to do. Specifically his face? That's what it is. Gosh darn it. I can see you have a good soul. Huh? Minoru had eyes like yours. Oh? You're right. Now here you are trying to find Minoru. One good soul searching for another. That's not a bad deal. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. Thank you. Minoru was, well, he spent time in a juvenile detention center. Oh? I never asked what he did to land him there. I told him I wouldn't ask, and that he didn't have to say anything to me if he didn't want to. A juvenile detention center? Minoru got certified as a mechanic when he was at the juvenile detention center. He said he'd always loved cars. He always loved cars, huh? Kamihara also always loved cars. I didn't know what put him in detention, but I could see he busted his ass to climb up where he was. I liked him so much I offered him the chance to work with me full time. I gave him a place to live, and he worked in my garage for a while. Minoru was very serious and honest. So honest. Like a child. Indeed. They really cared for him. I've got plenty of questions for these two. I was glad Minoru was here. He helped me out a lot. Was there anything else that stands out in your mind regarding Minoru? Let's see. Minoru was extremely awkward. He rarely spoke to anyone but us. I suppose you'd say he was a man of few words.
私たちにも多くは語りませんで
He
したけ
didn't say
ど、
much to us either, not really.
言葉少ななミノルでした
But
が、
I could tell
あ
he
の
was
子の
kind.
優しさは伝わってきましたから。
なんかあったっ
I
けか
wonder if
な
I'm forgetting anything.
びっくりするほど
I
喋んな
admit,
かったぜ
I was always surprised by how little he spoke.
そうい
You
えば
know,
あんまり喋らねえ
quiet
ミノル
as he
が
was,
ある日ボソッと言ったん
I
だ
do remember something Minoru said one day that really stood out.
いつか自分が運
He
転する
said
車に
someday
妹を乗せてやりたい
he'd like to give his sister a ride in his car. His sister? What? Minoru had a sister. Was his sister's name Emiko? Only said a couple words, so it could be. Is he the smiling man? But maybe a different smiling man than the one that's carrying out the murders.
家族の話
I
は聞いた
don't
ことな
know
か
if
った
his
が
family ever took care of him,
じゃあ
so I
免許
thought
が
I
必要
should
じゃねえ
help him as I
か
could. I thought he'd need a driver's license, so I got him his license.
懐かしいです
It
ね。
made him so happy.
免
Those
許
were
を取っ
good
た時
days.
は本当に喜んでいて、
あの
The
頃は
best days. It was like having a new
家族が増
family.
えたみてえだよそんな日
I
々が
thought
続
those
くと
days would last for a long time. Hmm. Yeah,
実はな
well, it's like this.
ミノルのやつ
One day,
急にやめるって言い
Minoru
出したんだ
suddenly said he was quitting. Really? So Minoru quit before he disappeared. Did he give a reason for quitting?
理由はわから
No.
ね
Not to me.
えミノルが何も言わなかったから
Minoru
俺もそれ以上は
had
聞
his
かなかった
mind
さ
made up, so I didn't press.
で選別代わりに
I did give him a car,
車をや
though,
ったんだ
as a parting gift. A car? Car that was never recovered, probably.
まあ車っつっても廃車寸前の中古だけどな
It was a used car on the verge of being scrapped, but it was still a car.
ミノルにキーを渡して
I gave Minoru the keys and I told him,
こいつに乗って
she'll take you anywhere you want to go.
そしたらあい
He just smiled so
つ
big.
すごく嬉しそうな顔しやがったんだ急にやめて
I wanted to complain about him quitting so
文句の
suddenly,
一つで
but
も言ってやろうかと思ったが
he was so happy.
あの顔見たら
It didn't matter what I thought.
と
Hmm.
そんで
Then Minoru
車ごと
drove
そのまま
away.
消えちまったんだ
He and the car just disappeared.
ええ、
You know any more about the sister?
妹さんがいるってこと以上は
I know he had a sister, but I don't know anything else about her than that.
まだちゃんと動いてるはずだ
I'm sure he's kept it working just fine. Hmm.
ああそうだそうだ
Right, right.
ミノルのやつに
There
くれてや
was
ったも
one
んが
more
もう一
thing
つあ
I
ったん
gave
だ
Minoru. What's that?
板金バサミなんだ
Sheet metal shears.
ミノルは板金加工の腕が良くってな
Minoru was
初
good
仕
at
事
sheet
も
metal
板金だ
work.
ったんだよ
It was his first job. Sheet metal shears. Interesting. Just so interesting. Sheet metal shears, huh? He asked for sheet metal shears, so I gave them to him. I thought he'd ought to take the sheet metal tool he was used to using. Was used to using. And he was used to using. I'm sure he's kept it working just fine, the car. Minoru said he was going with his sister. I'm wondering if maybe once they got where they were going, he'd get back into the car business. With his skills and those shears, he could go anywhere. But even then... even then what? Is it true about the blood they found in his home? Minoru was always a good person. Did he get mixed up in a bad situation? Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki talk about Minoru Suzuki like he's their own child. Must have been heartbreaking when he left them. Yeah, I would say so, man. Did you tell the police back then what you just told me? There were two detectives that came sniffing around here. I told them we had a Minoru Suzuki who worked here, but he quit. I don't know where he went. I truly don't know where Minoru went. And I didn't tell those detectives any of the things I told you about him. They seemed so suspicious of him. I even kept it a secret that I gave Minoru a car. I don't know what else to say except, I hope you find him. We're counting on you. Please, find Minoru. Help him if you can. He has no one in the world but us. We never heard him talk about any friends. Friends. Very interesting. They haven't sent anything about Ayaka Hashizume yet. Did Minoru ever mention a woman named Ayaka Hashizume? Ayaka Hashizume. Do you know her? Or sorry, do you know her? No, never heard the name. Never heard the name. I don't know if Minoru ever had any lady friends. Is that the same thing? We never heard him talk about any friends. So they aren't familiar with Ayaka Hashizume. Well, I've taken up a lot of their time. Is there anything else I should ask? I started this company, almost 40 years ago. Really? That long? Yes, indeed. I've been doing this for maybe twice as long as you've been alive. Oh. It's a small company, so my wife helps me out. She's got a death grip on the purse strings. That's a little rude, isn't it? Maybe. But it's true, though. They seem to be joking, but who can tell? I'd like to retire sometime, but I don't know have anyone who can take over the business for me. I wish Minoru were here. This couple saw Minoru Suzuki as a member of their family, but I'm only looking for him so I can solve Eisuke's murder. If I tell them about why I'm really here... Oh, what do you do, man? What do you do? Like... I feel like you gotta be honest, right? But also, me as a person, I don't think he did it. I don't think he has anything to do with it. I don't think he, I don't. I'm not gonna do it. The human part of me says don't tell them. I can't. Because the human being, I don't know about the character. Sorry, I think I hit my mic there. I don't know about the character in the game. But me personally, I don't think he did it. I think he very well might be dead. But at the very least, I don't think he has anything to do with it. I truly don't. And if there is a smiling man involved in any of these cases, I don't think he's the one that actually murdered them. At least, if there is a smiling man version of Minoru, I don't think he's the one that murdered all those people. So I'm gonna say that there's no point in talking about it. I don't think he did it. What is it? You look like you want to say something. With no link between the smiling man and Minoru, anything I say will just make these people feel badly. No, it's nothing. Just thinking things through. I've heard what I wanted to hear. Now it's time for me to leave. I have no idea if that was the right decision. I'm gonna save in a different file. I have no idea if that was the right move or not. But they care so much. And I think there's a possibility that he is dead. I wouldn't want to besmirch that memory of them. Thank you for your time. My apologies for staying so long. I'll get going now. Take care and get home safe. If you find Minoru, tell him I said hello. Then grab him with both hands and bring him here. Getting us so worried. I'm gonna give him a good lecturing. You got it. It's quite sad, man. That's quite sad. Thank you, detective, for coming all this way. Thank you for your help. My husband had thought of doing paperwork to make Minoru family, so he could come take over the garage. Oh? I agreed, of course, so if you find Minoru, please tell him he can come back anytime. I understand. I'll definitely tell him. Thank you very much. This is so sad, man. This is so sad. Fudge me, man. I hope he didn't do it. I really do. Welcome back, Conan. How did today's investigation go? I spoke with the owner of Todoroki Motors over in Kamamatsu about Minoru Suzuki. That's great. So what did you hear? All about how he came to work there, his personality, everything. From what I've heard, Minoru Suzuki doesn't sound like the kind of person we're hunting. But he did spend time in a juvenile detention center, so something must have happened in his youth. Oh, interesting. Anyway, let's review what you learned at Todoroki Motors. Let me go through everything real quick here. It just doesn't sound like him, man. Yeah. He spent time in a juvenile detention center due to the circumstances of his childhood. While in juvenile detention, he earned a certification to be a car mechanic. He was socially awkward and didn't speak to many people. According to Mr. Todoroki, Minoru dreamed of one day driving his little sister around in his own car. One day, Minoru suddenly quit Todoroki Motors. Whoop! As a parting gift, Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki gave him a car. They also gave him some sheet metal shears from the shop, which could be the source of the blood. Tsubasa. Whoa. He seems to have begun thinking that Eisuke's death was his fault. Seeing Megumi or Kohei makes him feel ashamed, and he has considered quitting teaching. He doesn't understand why students nicknamed him Basachi. He seems to have been depressed, but talking with Ayumi lifted his spirits. And of course, you have Mrs. Todoroki. She doesn't know about Ayaka Hashizume, and she agreed with her husband's idea to have Minoru take over the business one day. When Minoru quit, Mr. Todoroki gave him a car as a goodbye present. He also gave him a pair of sheet metal shears. He believes that Minoru is a good person who might have become wrapped up in some kind of incident. A detective who was investigating Minoru's disappearance came to talk to him, but Mr. Todoroki didn't reveal that he had given Minoru a car. He doesn't know about Ayaka Hashizume. His garage has been in operation for almost 40 years. He wanted Minoru to take over his business one day. And then Minoru Suzuki's sister, we don't know about. And then obviously we have Emiko as well. Alright, let's review. While at Todoroki Motors, I learned that Minoru Suzuki is still missing. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Still missing. So the couple that runs Todoroki Motors don't know Minoru Suzuki's whereabouts either. Minoru didn't talk a lot, but there's one thing he definitely dreamed of doing. That dream was to give his sister a ride in his own car. He had a sister? That's what it sounds like. But he quit Todoroki Motors with almost no warning. Mr. Todoroki gave Minoru 2 gifts. The first was... I can go from either way. And the second was... Yes, a car and a pair of sheet metal shears. Mr. Todoroki gave them as a parting gift.
新たなことも分かって
We're learning new things and the case is getting pretty complicated.
慎重に進めていき
Let's
ま
be
しょうね
careful, okay? Yeah, I agree. Hmm? Hmm? What's
どうしたの？
wrong?
何か
Something
気
on
に
your
なる
mind?
ことがあるの？
We've learned a lot, but I can't find a connection between Minoru Suzuki and Eisuke Sasaki. We're not getting to the bottom of anything, even though we keep investigating.
焦らないの。あなたらしくないわ
Don't try
よ。
to rush into it. It's not like you. Yeah.
あら、
Oh,
携帯が鳴ってる。
the phone's ringing.
あなた
Hey,
のじゃ
I
ないの？
think it's yours. Oh, hey, you're right. It's Mr. Utsuki. Mr. Utsuki, how are you? Hello, Conan. I've traced the origin of the Smiling Man's story to Irumo Village. Irumo Village? Are you sure? Irumo Village is practically a ghost town. Older population. Most visitors are people going to or from the city. It was difficult to find anyone who knew much of value. But I finally found someone who knew the origins of the Smiling Man. The story seems to stem from events that took place 30 years ago in the village. However, it's not a story about a killer wearing a paper bag and terrorizing the populace. Oh? It's just like Fukuyama said. As the story spread, it mutated into what we think of as the Smiling Man today. And I'm certain that what happened 18 years ago had a big effect on the legend. I'll tell you more when I get home. Until then... Yeah. There's someone involved in this story whose name I think you'll recognize. Do you know who I'm talking about? It's... Oh, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who in the world is it? Man. Who in the world is it? I mean, so it could be Makoto Kuze. Could be involved, but my guess is... But 30 years ago. 30 years ago. I guess, oh no, sorry. I gotta... I guess? Minoru Suzuki, right? That's right. The assumption is that Suzuki disappeared and died. But even if that's the case, I believe he was deeply connected to the case. Keep up the good work, you two. Understood. Leave it to us. I'm counting on you two to keep the investigation going until I'm back. Well, there's our connection between Minoru Suzuki and the Smiling Man. It seems likely Megumi and Detective Kuze saw Minoru dressed as the Smiling Man, doesn't it? If that's the case, that would give us Eisuke's murderer. Well, Now I feel like we're a step away from solving the whole case.
その意気よ。
Yeah, that's the spirit. But I don't think it is though, man. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Everything's pointing to it. There's gotta be a twist in here. That's the interesting question, right? If I had actually shared that with them, would they have been able to rebuff it? And actually give me evidence of why he couldn't be involved? Alright. Yes. If Minoru Suzuki is the Smiling Man, he's probably hiding in Kofuku City. I'll go back to Todoroki Motors tomorrow and chat with the owner some more. Man, I don't think it is though, dude. I don't think it is. It seems Minoru Suzuki has a deep connection to the origin of the Smiling Man legend. But that's just it. He has a connection to the origin. But 30 years ago, 20 years ago, but right, if he was involved though, and it's a sad story, but it's not about it. It's so different. Gosh darn it. Get it through your head. He's not the murderer. Sunroof Village. It seems a man is connected as well. Alright. You're a genius, Mr. Utsuki. More thinking maybe. But when I was on the phone, she was close. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Important how? The tie you told me about yesterday. I borrowed one because I had a hunch. Here it is. What do you think? It looks similar to the one I saw, but it's... Where did this tie come from? I borrowed it from Mr. Fukuyama. It's a tie from the Minami Dyson Junior High School uniform. Oh? Oh. That pattern. I think it's the same one I saw on the tie in Detective Kuze's apartment. Huh? Why would a tie from Minami Dyson Junior High School be in Detective Kuze's apartment? Yeah, why would it? Because we are going down the wrong rabbit hole, my dudes. Think about it, my dude. Think hard. Hey, exactly. Hey, you know the picture of Eisuke that Inspector Kamada showed me at the pumping station? I don't think Eisuke was wearing a tie. Oh? So, what happened to Eisuke's tie? Maybe it's the one you saw in Detective Kuze's apartment. I don't know. It looked like a tie from Minami Dyson Junior High School, but it's possible Eisuke took it off once he got home. And there's just no guarantee that the tie in Detective Kuze's apartment belonged to Eisuke. But... There was a motorcycle spotted near where the body was found. And Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle. And she had a tie that looked just like the one he could have worn in her apartment. I don't want to think about it, but is it possible? Could Detective Kuze be a suspect in Eisuke's murder? Hey, I was wondering. Let me... You think it's possible that Detective Kuze sees the tie as evidence? Even if she did, it's strange that she'd keep it at home instead of turning it over to forensics. Yeah, you're right. Wow, what's going on? Maybe Detective Kamihara? I should just talk to him rather than speculate. Maybe the final... No, phone call. From who? To who? To where? Hello, Kamihara here. Sorry for calling so late. Do you have a moment? What's up? Is there any chance you can meet me tomorrow morning? Anything for the boy detective. I'll try to make time before work. Thank you. I'll just wait for you in front of the Utsuki Detective Agency, if that's all right. You got it, buddy. See you then. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Oh, we're just skipping right there. Detective Kamihara came and met with me the next morning, and we chatted as we drove. In the back of my mind, I was probably hoping he'd laugh off my suspicions about Detective Kuze. I would have liked him to say, "What are you talking about? You're overthinking it." I'm guessing that's not what happened, though. Chapter 11. Suspicion. So what's up, boy detective? What do I owe the pleasure of your cold call? Because if you're just missing me, then hey, I'm here anytime you need a little dice in your life. No, that's not it. Aw, too bad. So? You seem a bit off. What's bugging you? I just needed to talk to you about something. What? Don't tell me you solved the case. Or do tell me. Who did it? Really? I was just wondering how Detective Kuze is doing. You know, lately, with everything that's happened. Worried about my senpai, eh? Aww. She doesn't seem any different than usual, to be honest. I mean, I did see her practically jump out of her skin the other day. It had an unexpectedly loud clunk sound. But even I flinched at that. Anyone would. I see. What are you getting at anyway? Is there something you're stuck on? Yeah. Let's get to the point. Neckties. Huh? When Eisuke was found, he was wearing his school uniform, but not his tie, right? That's right. Don't tell me that the boy detective found his tie somehow. Well, I found a tie at Detective Kuze's apartment that looked like the ones they wear at his junior high. What? Hold on. Let me find a place to park. Have you heard anything from Detective Kuze about it? No, nothing in particular. So, I was in her apartment waiting for both of you to return when I noticed a box on the floor. A few things were spilling out, so I thought I'd help tidy up and put the box on a table. But that's when I noticed the tie. It looked like the ones they wear at Minami Dyson Junior High. Huh? Why would she have that tie? Don't you think it's a little suspicious?
それで
So, you think... Hmm?
君は先輩が犯人
You
だと
actually think she's the culprit?
先輩が佐々木英介を殺害し
Who is
彼が
that?
身につけていたネ
You
クタイ
think
を盗
Junko
み
Kuze
今も
killed
隠し持ってい
Eisuke
るって
Sasaki, then
言いた
took
い
his
わ
tie and keeps it at her place? Well,
無言は肯定とみなすよ
that's all you have to say? I'll take it as a yes. That's not exactly what I'm saying.
ネクタイの件は
It's fair to
確か
wonder
に
about
な
why
ぜ
she'd
先
have
輩
a
の
tie
家に
like
とは
that.
思うけど
But
不自然は言い過ぎじゃない
suspicious is a bridge too far.
ネクタイだけ盗ん
There
で
are
た
lots
として
of reasons she could have a
それっ
tie.
て何か意味あ
What
る
do you think it means?
柄が似てた
And
だ
are
け
you
の別
sure
物
it's
の可
the
能性だって
exact
ある
same
だろう
tie? Couldn't the pattern just be similar? The pattern looks like it contains the emblem from Minami Dyson Junior High, so
先輩の部屋にあっ
really?
たそれと
Looks like?
南第三中学校の
Did you
校章を
actually
照合
compare a
したの
genuine tie with this one? No, I didn't go that far.
であれば
Well, then you have
証拠としては
insufficient
不十分
evidence.
あのさ
So be real with me.
君は本当
Do
に
you really
先輩
think
が
Detective
今回
Kuze
の
is
事
the
件の
killer?
犯人だとでも思っているの
Can I show him anything? Thing. Um,
今は俺
so
の
are
質
you
問
going
に
to
答え
answer
て
my question, or what? I don't think Detective Kuze is the culprit. Yet.
うーん
Yet?
ま
Wow.
たね
Hmm. I think it's a lost cause. I don't have enough evidence to convince Detective Kamihara of my suspicions. But he has to be wondering about that tie, right? Why would it be in Detective Kuze's apartment? I mean, sure, it's a long shot, but I should ask as many questions as possible at this point. Let's try the motorcycle. So, do you remember how I told Detective Kuze about the eyewitness account of the motorcycle? She never told you about that, did she? Well, that's all you have to say. I'll take it as a no. The boy detective is being cheeky.
本当に君はやるねまあ
But it's true, she didn't tell me anything about the
バイクの
motorcycle.
話は聞いてでもさ
Still, what's
その
your
バイクが
point?
何だって言うんだ
Well, Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle.
バイクくらい俺だって
So,
乗るよ
I ride a
なんなら
motorcycle
鎌田
too.
警部だって乗る
So does Inspector Kamada.
君は俺の
Are
こと
we
も
all
鎌田警部
suspects
のことも
too?
バイクに乗る人
Even Inspector
全員を
Kamada?
疑うつもり
Any other motorcycle riders on the force?
何でもかん
You
でも
can't just pin
先輩
everything
と
on
結びつけよう
Junko.
とするのは無理があるよそうは
Or
思わない
can
の
you, boy detective? Yeah. The hair, let's try the hair clip. Okay, let me ask you something else. Do you remember that hair clip?
あ
Uh,
先輩の家のドアポ
yeah,
ストに
it was in the mail slot at Detective Kuze's apartment, right? That's right, but she reacted oddly to it, remember?
うーん
Hmm?
そりゃ
I
そう
mean,
じゃ
that
ない
tracks. How would you
自分の
react
名
if someone
前じゃ
put
な
a
い
hair
別
clip
の
with a
誰かの名
random
前で
name in
あ
your
んなの
mail
を入れられ
slot?
たら誰でも
You'd
君
be
が悪いっ
creeped
て
out,
思うだろ
right? So would anyone. Well, I think it's possible that hair clip actually belonged to Detective Kuze herself.
その根拠は
Based on what? Detective Kuze's grandmother showed me a photo of her as a young girl wearing the same clip. Apparently, it was a treasured gift from her mother. What's more, she supposedly lost the clip the same day that Makoto disappeared. I think that explains the reaction she had. She recalled something about that night and looked away.
それで君は何
So,
が言いたいのかな
what's your point?
あの髪留めが
Besides, if it was
仮に
really
本当に
hers,
先輩のものだと
how
し
do you
て
explain the name
Emiko って
Emiko on the
名前には
piece
どう説明
of
をつけるんだ
paper? Well,
それに
also, it
市
didn't
販の
look
もの
like
の
a
場合
particularly
別に
unique
先
hair
輩だ
clip
け
to
が特
me.
別に持っている
It
もの
looks like you
と
could
は
buy
言え
it
ないと思
anywhere.
うけど
You have a point.
なら
Then why are you
髪
still
留めの
even
話は
talking
今
about
こ
hair
こでする
clips? Can I keep talking about the motorcycle here?
材料も揃ってない中で疑うの
Or just... Oh, come on now. Ask about... No. I guess we're gonna go with the smiling man then.
エミオね
So, about this smiling man.
まあ
You know,
まさか
I'm ready to
実在
believe he's
するとは
real,
思わなかったね
but I have no idea who he
一
is
体
or
どこの
what
誰
he
で
could possibly
何が目
want.
的か知らないけどさ
Isn't it strange that Emio would show up at Detective Kuze's home? We go there. Why go there? Just a coincidence? I think he was going specifically to see Detective Kuze herself.
警察は恨みを買うこともあるから
Some people
その
just
類の
hate
可能
the
性は
cops,
あ
you
るか
know?
もしれないだろう
Maybe it was some psycho out for revenge. I suppose, but isn't it strange that no one else saw him? There were no eyewitnesses? We're going on Detective Kuze's word that Emio showed up at her place. Maybe he didn't really go there. Maybe Detective Kuze made up the whole thing.
君も
Come on, you were there! You saw how she was!
あんなに怯えて
She
る
was
先輩を見て
terrified,
どうして
man!
そんなことが言えるんだ
How can you think she was faking it?
あれが演技だとしたら
That was acting.
相当な女
Give
優
her
だよ
Best Actress right now.
でも先輩はそんなことができるほど器用な人じゃない
There's no way she was faking it, believe me. I know her. Sorry for the outburst.
悪い
Forget it.
もう時間だ
I'll just take you to Kofuku Station now. Okay, yes. Thanks for the ride. Yeah, just so you know, you should probably stay away from Detective Kuze for a while. She's got good instincts. She'll know exactly what you're thinking. I hope you make it through this alive. Toodles. This is a different Kofuku station. I've never seen Detective Kamihara so passionate. That was surprising. Then again, he didn't completely laugh off my theory, but maybe I'm overthinking it. No. Any reasonable theory should be considered. And that hair clip still bugs me. Nope, I think I can literally only do this. Nope, I need to change my mindset. What should I focus on now? Well, if it's possible that the smiling man that Megami and Detective Kuze saw is actually Minoru Suzuki, I should explore the possibility that he's actually lurking around the city somewhere. I suppose the most natural place he might pop up would be Todoroki Motors. I can't think of any other plausible locations. I should ask them to let me know the moment they hear about it, if they ever do. Okay. I guess I'll just travel. There doesn't look like there's anything particularly interesting. You waiting for someone? She'll be munching on some bread. She's trying to buy a ticket. Maybe she should call an attendant. Looks like they're having a friendly conversation. Okay, let's just go. Oh, they're closed up, but why? I feel like we gotta be getting close here. Oh, it's closed. Oh, there's a sign that reads, "I'll be back at noon." I guess they went somewhere. I've got some time to kill between now and then. What should I do? Oh, maybe I could check out the apartment where Minoru Suzuki used to live. If I recall correctly, Mama Shoko said it was in Kamamatsu. Can I travel there? Let's try. I don't know. Well, that looks like a busy person. People around here might know something about the apartment where Minoru lived. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? The hell are you doing? I'm sorry. Huh? I wasn't talking to you, bud. I'm on the phone right now. Oh, I see. We got a deal? It's 100 million yen, take it or leave it. Okay, 100 million and 800. You lousy cheapskate. Something tells me this person is busy. Alright. Maybe this man knows. How about the man with an eggplant? Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Sure, have a look around. Hey, you need an eggplant? It's an excellent price! Plant yourself in produce and get to shopping. Oh, sorry, I didn't come here to order veggies. Not a customer, eh? Why don't you come back after closing time then? Apologies. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yeah, come on over. I'm just dealing with a few things here. One sec. Okay. Oh, these freaking... Hold on. These kids are here again. Is the smiling man here? Hello, Emio. Hey, just kidding. Hey, kids. Huh? He ran away again. Okay. I'll come back to that later. These dang kids are here again. Hey, kids! Huh? They were just here a minute ago. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Yeah, what is it? There was an incident at an apartment building near here about 18 years back, and... What kind of incident are you talking about? A series of young girls were murdered. The man we believe was involved, he disappeared without a trace, but the story is that his apartment was covered in blood. That's horrible. I hate the sight of blood. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to find his apartment, and I think it was right near here. Well, I'm not from around here, actually. Sorry. I see. Sorry for bothering you. It's kids again. These kids again. Wait, is that the smiling man? Okay, let me try calling them again. Hey, kids! Huh? They're the same kids I saw yesterday, weren't they? Hmm? Boo. I thought you'd totally be surprised. I should have tried to sound scarier. Hey, what are you doing? What are you guys doing wearing those bags on your head? We're playing Smiling Man, duh. I guess the publicity hasn't exactly died down. I'm Emio. I'm scary. I'll give you a forever smile. Not you, though. Uh-huh. Do you know the Smiling Man? Yeah, I know about him. Actually, I'm investigating him. Wait, are you a weirdo? A weirdo? A weirdo? Yeah. Grown-ups who are interested in Smiling Man are always weirdos. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. He's a pervert. Do you understand that weirdo and pervert are very different things? But your zipper is down. Now we know you're a pervert and a weirdo. And you probably live in a haunted apartment. A haunted apartment? What do you mean? I mean, you probably live in some creepy haunted apartment, duh. Yeah, like where the Smiling Man lives, right? Isn't that spooky? What do you mean, where the Smiling Man lives? Where? Oh, I don't know. My mom and dad won't tell me, they just say it's not safe. Just because it's all old and run down, I think. I heard that the Smiling Man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red. They say he's always laughing in that room. You can hear it echoing throughout the building. No, I heard you hear it screaming like, yeah! But anyway, supposedly no one lives in that haunted apartment anymore. But why don't you go have a look for yourself, Mr. Pervert? Tell us if the Smiling Man is there. Hey, you kids, quit wearing those horrible things around. It's dangerous. Ah, crap, run. Bye. And they're gone. Smiling Man's haunted apartment, completely red. So Minoru Suzuki disappeared 18 years ago, leaving behind bloodstains in his apartment. It seems like the haunted apartment the kid spoke of could be in his place. I don't expect to find anything groundbreaking, but it's a good idea to check it out. The only question is, where is it? The kids didn't have any info on that front. All right, I might be able to get the location from Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki. Let's travel back now. It's not noon, so there's no point in coming here yet. Well, then what was the point, my dude? Let's walk back. The kids are back. Ugh. Let me go get some water real quick. All right, back to it. Excuse me, do you have a moment? And I said, you know, I've been so tough to get anything done without it. Oh, that's awful. Would you believe it? We had the same thing happen in our house. Oh. It's so hard to get things done without it. I don't know what to do anymore. Right. I have no idea what they're talking about, but they're sure passionate about it. I guess not. Is he good? Excuse me, do you have a minute? Welcome, welcome. I have a quick question for you. Sorry, I'm just on my way out. Okay, sorry to bother you. Try talking to the kids again. Do you have a minute? Oh, it's the weirdo again. Dude, what is it? You sure you don't know where the haunted apartment is? Nope. I'll have to ask someone else. Actually, can I show them this? Is it the smiling man? How about this one? No. Okay, cool. Great. Let me think here. I guess there's no point in staying here. I guess I'll go back to Kofuku Station. Thank you. Guess I'll go back to Kofuku Station. Oh, what the fudge? Hmm? It looks like half the road is blocked for road construction. I should talk to some people around here. Maybe they'll know about the haunted apartment. Let me just look around at some of the signs real quick. Construction work is making a lot of noise. It's hard to hear anything else. Oh, just construction site. He's operating heavy machinery with a serious expression on his face. There's a strong-looking man over there. Yeah, it's all just... It's a construction worker. There's a woman watching the construction. Okay, that's the same thing. I wonder. Excuse me. Hmm? What? I can't hear you. I'd like to talk to you. Do you want to stalk a dude? Yeah, is now a good time? Do you have time? No, I don't have any limes. Why would you ask that? I'm busy. I don't have time for this. No, wait. Ugh. I'm gonna talk to anyone with all this loud noise. No, I can't think like that. Interviewing is the basis of detective work. I'm gonna cut through it with my boy detective skills. Well, just kidding. Excuse me, could I ask you a few questions? Hey, I'm working here. Get out of here, it's dangerous. Right, sorry. Oh, there's a security guard here. Maybe I can talk to him. Excuse me. Oh, the construction noise stopped. How can I help you? Sorry I yelled at you earlier, pal. Oh, no, I'm sorry for bothering you. So, how can I help you? I'm actually looking for someone. I was told that he lived in an apartment around here. Oh, yeah, nah, I can't help you with that. Oh? I ain't from around here. I just work in the area. I see. Well, I don't know. I guess I've been working here all day, so maybe I've seen him. Who are you looking for? Oh. What do I know? I'll probably point you in the wrong direction. Yeah. I'm looking for someone named Minoru Suzuki. Oh, well, I wouldn't know the name even if I did see him. Let's show this sketch. And this is the person I'm looking for. His name is Minoru Suzuki. And you just got this sketch? I ain't never seen or meet anyone like that before. Why are you looking for this guy? I'm actually a detective. No kidding. Like on TV? You would be like, I object or something? Oh, he's thinking of a lawyer. You seen this person by chance? Hmm? I thought it was worth a chance. Yeah. Wait, I can ask about Makoto? I don't know who that is. Well, it's worth a shot. Observations. Watch out, we got a boy detective here. Let me think. I feel like he reacted to the sketch of Makoto. It did. It did seem like he reacted to the sketch of Makoto. Mother trucker. I don't know who that is. Oh my gosh, man. I ain't got no friends named Suzuki unless... What the fuck do you do? Let me try this again. I don't know anybody like that. Huh? But it seemed like the name was familiar to him. Just doing it out of order? No. Is something wrong? No, I'm just thinking. Huh? I thought the name sounded familiar, but that ain't the guy you're looking for. It's too much of a coincidence, right? No, it's not. Too much of a coincidence. What about this person? You do know who that is, I bet you do. But, Come on. Come on. What was that guy's name? The one you're looking for? Oh, it's Minoru Suzuki. Hey, I just remembered. I think I know him. Oh? Yeah. And this is Suzuki. What the hell? Well, that can't be right. The sketch I'm showing you is of Makoto Kuze. Kuze? Don't know anything about that. That's Suzuki. I guarantee it. Because that's not their name. Is Kuze their actual name? And he was always getting scratched up. But he cared about his sister. But they can't be the same people, or can they? Or who are they? Do they try to assume people's lives? Is Junko Emiko? What? Well, I guess it's just a drawing, huh? Why don't you let me see both sketches, huh? Let's see. Yup, that's Suzuki. Damn sure of it. And it can't be the other way around. Really? What the hell does he mean? Hey, Tell you to go ask someone else. Trouble is, I'm the only one who worked with Suzuki here at this site. Where were you working with Minoru Suzuki at this construction site? Yeah, I think so. It was definitely in Kofuku City, I think. And yeah, your man Suzuki was on the job. Really? Can't say if his first name was Minoru or not, but I'm pretty sure his last name was Suzuki. I may look like a jabroni, but I got a pretty good memory, you know? Yeah, that Suzuki was a weird guy. Kind of the spacey type, didn't talk much on top of all that. Right, but they are younger. So it's not possible. But is it? The guy was always wearing a face mask. I hardly ever saw him take it off. Oh, he wore a mask. Yeah, I mean, some folks in this line of work want to stay anonymous. I get it. I'm sure he had his reasons. Well, break time's almost over. I gotta eat while I have the chance. See you, man. Thank you. Oh man, dude. The guy looked at the sketch of Makoto and said this was Suzuki. Of course, both sketches are just guesses by the artist based on old photos. So the artist could have been a bit off with her predictions, but it still seems unlikely that you'd mistake one for the other. They look so different. But do they look different? Wait, if the worker was about to eat his lunch, that means it must be noon, and the folks at Todoroki Motors should be back by now. I should head there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It's interesting, man. It's interesting. They should be back by now, but... Oh good, the shutters are open. Hello? Oh, it's you, Detective. Hello. Thank you for your help yesterday. Oh, it's nothing. You can come back anytime. Well, since I'm here, can I ask a few more questions? Oh, sure. I don't mind. Great. Thank you. Actually, I had something to tell you first, and I'm hoping to confirm something else. Yes, what is it? Well, I put together that Minoru could be living somewhere in this city. Are you serious? Minoru's alive? And living right here in the city? It seems likely, yes. If he contacts you, will you please let me know? Yes, of course I would. I wonder if Mr. Todoroki is here. Sorry, before we go on, can you tell me how you know that Minoru is in town? Well, it's... It's natural for her to be curious. I could tell her why I suspect that Minoru is likely in town, but in order to explain, I'll have to talk about Eisuke's case. Of course, Minoru disappeared shortly after being named a person of interest 18 years ago. If I say anything about him possibly being involved in Eisuke's death, it'll naturally be upsetting for Mrs. Todoroki to hear. But I'd really like to get a reaction to the sketches again, and I have more questions I need answered. So what's the best way for me to ensure that she cooperates with my investigation? Oh my gosh, what do I do, man? We're back to the exact same place. It's crazy that it puts you here twice. don't know what the right answer is, man. How do I get her to cooperate with my investigation? Usually I'm all about being honest, but I don't know if that's the right case with this. Again, because I don't actually believe he's involved. Don't have to... I don't know whether to stick to my guns or not, man. I'm gonna try it, man. I'm gonna try it. I should be honest with her and ask her for cooperation. Man, dude, I don't like this at all, man. I feel like this is definitely why I feel like they give you more files in this one. Maybe there were more files in the other two games, but I feel like this is definitely why they give you more files. I understand that you want to know, and I'll explain, but is Mr. Todoroki around? No, I'm afraid he's out delivering a car. Well, would it be alright if we waited until he returns? No, I can't wait. Tell me now. I need to know. Very well. Mrs. Todoroki, are you aware of the recent strangulation of a middle school student in the area? Well, yes. I mean, I saw something about it on the news. Okay, well, I'm currently part of a team that's investigating the case. Oh? We have discovered a connection between this case and one from 18 years ago involving Minoru. And recently, some new information has come to light. I have reason to believe that a person of interest from the old case may be involved in this new incident. And I'm afraid to say that there's a good chance that that person is Minoru Suzuki. If he is in the area, I thought there's a chance that he might try to contact you or Mr. Todoroki, and that's why I'm here today. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything about. Are you familiar with the urban legend known as Emio, or the Smiling Man? Ah, I made the wrong choice. The apartment that Minoru was living in was right here in Kamamatsu, wasn't it? She's not gonna... I messed up. Fudge me, dude. I knew I should have stuck to my guns, man. Have you noticed anything unusual lately? Like, say, any phone calls that were silent on the other end? Do you really think our Minoru did it? No, I don't. I don't think that. This is why I don't. No, I can't say for certain at this stage. I can't rule it out either. Please leave. What? Gosh darn it. Oh, Mother Trucker! Minoru is the son to her, so it's like I just accuse her son of murder. But I need the location of the apartment to see how to sketch. In short, I need them. I knew I should have waited for Mr. to get back first. Oh, it's the young detective, eh? What brings you here today? Wait. Did you already find Minoru? There's no way, right? Come on, what's with the sourpuss? My wife and I are counting on you. Sweetie, Yeah?
何があったか俺にも聞かせてくれ
You
るかい
two want to clue me in on whatever the hell is going on? Yes, of course. I told him everything that I told Mrs. Todoroki.
そういうことか
I see. God, oh, I should have stuck to my guns, man. I should have stuck to my guns.
消えてくれ
Get out of here.
消えれって
I said get out of here. What?
最近の
You
殺人
think
事件
some murder that just happened is connected to something from 18 years ago?
ミノルは
And Minoru is no
ミノルの
criminal.
やつはな
Mark my words.
俺も神さんも
My wife and I know
ミノルが
Minoru
殺
better
人
than
犯だ
anyone.
なんてこれっぽっちも
There's no way he could be a murderer.
それを
What gives you the right to come here
犯人扱いし
and
て
accuse him? No, I'm not.
よ
You little
Lancha.
punk.
探偵ってのは一体
Are you even a real detective?
ただの警察
Or are you just a pawn for him, trying to get close to
ミ
us?
ノルを見つけて
Did you actually think we'd help you find Minoru and turn him in? What a joke. You gonna find Minoru? That would be so wonderful.
本当で
Yes,
すね
yes, it would. Minoru disappeared all those years ago. And since he was like a child to the Todorokis, I can't imagine how much they were worried over the years. Can I please restart? This sucks, man. Of course, if I find Minoru, the first thing I'll have to do is inform Inspector Kamada. Now Mr. Todoroki said that he's never told the police what he shared with me yesterday. And yet I was speaking with them under the assumption that Minoru was a killer. I can't imagine they would have cooperated if they had known that. I feel so cruel. What are you doing just standing there when I told you to get out? Honey, bring me some salt. I can't believe I said you have a good soul. You wouldn't know truth if it hit you in the face. I can see you have a good soul. They have every right to be angry. What? Wish I could help them. They put their faith in me. I get the sense that they're genuinely concerned for Minoru and just want to see him again. And it feels like I'm the only one who can make that happen. Only me, the detective. What is... Mr. Todoroki? I'm sorry. I was wrong. I just want to get to the truth. Maybe Minoru is guilty, or maybe not. How dare you? Or maybe he was just caught up in the case from 18 years ago, and the real killer is using that. Either way, it's why I've got to find him. It's my duty as a detective. But thanks to you, I think I'm on the right track. I just need your support. Ain't happening. Can I show you this? Maybe it's her as well. Come on, man. Minoru ain't gonna call us. Hmm?
あいつは
He's not an
ああ見えて
idiot.
勘のいいやつだ。
If what you say is
あんたの言ってることが
true,
事実だとす自分が疑
then
われ
I'm
てる
sure
ことに
he's
気づい
aware
て
that
る
he's
だ
a
ろうよ。
suspect.
だったらミノル
Which
は
means
絶対
there's no way
俺
he'd
たちに近づ
contact
こうとは
us.
しねえ。
That's what I'd think anyway. Because he wouldn't want to get you involved at all.
そういうやつなんだ。
Yeah. That's the kind of guy he is.
でもよ、
I mean, even knowing he's a
分かって
suspect,
ても俺らは
deep down, I still want to see Minoru.
どうして
We
も
miss
会いて
him.
んだよ。だから
So,
あんちゃんの
I've
調査ってやつ
decided
に協力
that
するよ
we'll continue helping you with your investigation. Yeah?
ええ
Yeah. Oh, if that was the right choice, man, that was still painful, dude. Oh, thank you.
その前に一つ
There's
注文。
just one condition.
ミノルを見つけ
If
たら
you find Minoru,
真っ先に
we're the first to know.
ミノルは俺た
He'd
ちに
never lie
絶
to
対に嘘は
us.
つかねえ。
He'll tell us the truth and I'll tell you.
ってやつをもし
I understand. Do you know if Minoru's former apartment is still intact?
ああ
Yeah,
まだある
just like it was.
気味悪が
No
って
one wanted to move into that creepy place.
せっかく
The
借り
lease
てやった
was in my name, but he left it in such a state.
家主から
Let me tell you. The landlord let me have it. That sensitive old windbag. Where's the apartment located?
あ
You actually want
あ
to see
あんなとこ
it?
ろに行こうってのか
You're pretty curious, aren't you?
物好きだなあんちゃん
Well, it sounds like some of the kids in the area refer to it as a haunted apartment.
お化けアパート
Haunted apartment, eh? That's nonsense. Honey, why don't you draw him up now?
はいはい
Yes, yes.
ちょっ
Just
と
a
待って
moment.
てくださいね
Thank you. I'd appreciate it. Do you know about the smiling? The smiling man? What's that? Did you ever hear Minoru say that name?
ねえよ
Nah, never. First of all, the kid barely speaks. He only says the minimum words required. That's fair. Can I show you this sketch? Still nothing? Thank goodness they've changed their minds. Seems they'll cooperate.
あんちゃんは
You're
根性
young,
あるな
but you got
聞いた
guts.
ぜ
I like you.
さっきは怒鳴って
Sorry for
怒られた
yelling
な
earlier. No, I'm the one who should apologize.
でもよ
Still, I'm afraid I don't have anything else to tell you.
あんちゃんに話せるこ
We
と
covered it all yesterday. You showed me this one yesterday, right?
な確か
No matter how much I look at it, I don't know him.
心当たりはねえな
Who is this guy?
誰だいこの人あんちゃんに話せること
I have nothing more to say. So, you agree that this sketch looks what bleh. So you agree that this sketch looks like what you imagined Minoru would look right now, right?
おう
Yeah, that's
その通り
right.
だ最も
But I haven't seen him for years. It's possible that he looks different now.
いいぞ
Right.
でもよ
But you know,
いなくなっちゃう
he was a grown man when he left.
そんなに
So I wouldn't expect his appearance would change that much. Of course, you're right.
そう思って
So yeah, I just look at that and I can tell. That's Minoru.
だ
Something about the eyes. Like Mr. Todoroki said, even after 18 years, you'd recognize someone who's that close. But that worker was sure that the sketch of Makoto was Suzuki.
なああんちゃん
What's Well, I met a construction worker in the area earlier today who said he knew Suzuki. What? Really? Yes, I know. So anyway, I showed him both of these sketches. He says that this one is Suzuki. Huh? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
ごめんなさいね。
Sorry it took me so long. I'm a bit clumsy.
ミノルの似顔絵
Wow, the sketch of Minoru is really well
本
done.
当によく描けてるわね。
Yeah, that's gotta be him, right? No matter how I look at it, that's Minoru, right? Glad they can confirm it's definitely Minoru. There's no way we could mistake him. What? Quite the story. I see what's going on here. Do you? I get it. There's your real culprit. He's been doing bad things and pinning them on Minoru. Oh? I mean, that's the real killer. You think so too, don't you? I mean, it's starting to lean that way, yeah? A little bit, or is at least involved. Makes sense that Mr. Todoroki would think that, but there's no way that Makoto Kuze is impersonating Minoru Suzuki. You don't know that. Please, find Minoru soon, but also, you've got to catch that guy who's out there impersonating him and turn him into the cops.
お願いします。
Yes, please find Minoru for us. Here's a map to the apartment he used to live in. I'll do my best. Thank you so much for the map. Great. Now I know the way to Minoru's apartment. Thank you for your cooperation. Of course. Be careful out there. Take care, Minoru, if you find him. I will. Oh yeah, this is rundown. Let me see. Let's do some. All right. Okay. Apparently there's 12 chapters. I don't know how much longer this chapter is, or how short the other chapter is. But if it's a shorter stream and a shorter recording next time, then I think that's fine. But for now, with the creepy music playing, I just don't know. No. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do it. Who needs to sleep? I want to know the answers. The air feels stagnant somehow. There's no one to ask. I should search all over. Doesn't look easy to get in there. This area wall looks badly damaged from exposure to rain. Stairs to the second floor are chained. It's the same thing. Door, wall, window. A few cracks, but you can't really see anything inside. The walls are all the walls are all walling. The doors are all dooring. The windows are all windowing. Ground rope. Oh, that's that rope. Seems like it's been this way for a long time. Wonder how many years it's been like this. It's no condition for human habitation. No. This is probably the haunted apartment that the kids were talking about. Hey, who's that? Of course, Minoru is probably in Kofuku City right now. Or is he lurking in this apartment? Probably not. But someone is watching me. Yeah, because someone is. Huh? You're an old man. What are you doing here? Hello. Excuse me, can I ask you a few questions? Have you heard the story about this apartment being covered in blood? It would have been a long time ago. Or how about Suzuki? Have you ever known a man named Minoru Suzuki? He lived here 18 years ago. Minoru Suzuki. Does he know the name? Didn't even let me show it. Minoru-kun. Minoru. Minoru-kun. What are you doing here? I'm a detective. I'm investigating a case that may have some connection to the area. Detective? Briefcase? Obviously not what I said. Minoru-kun. Okay. No. Even do anything. Nothing about the apartment. Do you know about the Smiling Man? Sir, have you ever heard of the Smiling Man? I am Emio. A Smiling Man? What? What are you doing here? Sir, what do you mean? Mr. Smiling Man. What? Hello? Ooh, am I? Yeah, bud. I wasn't counting on getting anything useful, but I'm glad I came here just in case. No, it's definitely... Nope, no, he's just not doing anything. What is the answer here? What is the answer? What am I thinking? Can't do anything there. None of these work. There are reactions. Yeah, there's no phone calls. No thinking. Well, thanks. I guess I'll get going now. A blood-stained room. Laughter. Screams. I was there when it happened. The smiley man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red. No, I heard you can hear him screaming like, yeah! I wonder if he really knows anything about what happened here. Sir, what did you see? It was a long time ago, right? I saw it. I saw a man. A man? Can you be at all more specific? I saw it. Sir, do you recognize this man's face? Do you recognize this man's face? So have you seen this person recently? So how about it? I saw it. Okay. I saw a couple. What? Wait, a couple? A man and a woman in love. I know. You know something? What is it? Tell me. I know everything. Everything? Huh? Hmm? What the hell do you know? And that's what I'm asking you. Oh my gosh, man. Help me out here. A woman was there. A woman in this apartment? Dynamite? What was there, a bomb?
Sexy dynamite.
Uh-huh. Boom. Guess the sexy dynamite blew up. Oh! Sir, are you okay? I saw it. No, I'm being watched. Huh? Who's watching you? Smiling. That smile. Did you say smile? Old man, what do you know? Scared. I'm scared. What are you afraid of? The circle. White circle. Stretching. A white circle stretching. No, I can't. You can't what? I know. Huh? What the hell do you know? That's what... Whoa. Where is this story going? I'll never forgive him. Sir, what happened? I can't forgive him. Who are you talking about? You know him too. Who? Him. It's him. No, really, who? That son of a... A man and a woman in love. Oh, I can't. I've been shot. Someone's been shot? I've been shot through the... What? Are you okay? I've been shot through the heart with love. Oh, come on. I am. I hear someone walking. Who's walking? Jeezums. The song, it. I forgot the song. Oh, jeezums. I hear footsteps. What the fudge are we doing? Okay. The song. The song. I forgot the song.
わしは聞いた。
What the fudge?
歌を。
You just travel? Let's see. I guess I'll get going.
違う。
Oh, that isn't it. What isn't what?
血に染
The
まった
blood
の。
stain. What? Sir, what happened? Oh, jeezums. The song? Forgot the song. I won't let you go. I hear footsteps. The song. I forgot the song. I hear footsteps. Stains in the screams that he heard. Even local children have heard it. I saw it. I saw a masked man stained with blood that night. A masked man stained with blood. Sir, can you please give me more details? Oh. What? Scared? I'm scared. Sir, are you okay? What is going on? What? Dad, are you rambling about nonsense to strangers again? So sorry if I take my eyes off him for even a second, he just starts wandering. What are you doing there? I told you there's a dangerous masked man in the area. How many times do I have to tell you not to play here, Hiroshi? This man isn't Hiroshi. Sorry, sir. Who's Hiroshi? Who's that? I don't know. Hiroshi's in college, not this guy. Okay, anyway, isn't it time for dinner? You just ate, didn't you? Well, I didn't learn anything from the haunted apartment, but an old man ranting about a masked man and bloodstains is something to file away. Still like to know, why would the construction worker look at Makoto's sketch and say it's Suzuki? I'd love to see if I can get to the bottom of that. I wish we could go inside, but I guess not. Alright. I think I am actually gonna call it here for the night. It might be a shorter little bit for the finale episode, but that might be okay, in all honesty. You know, for the finale of this. And I can also go and yeah. I just don't know how much longer chapter 11 is. I don't know how long chapter 12 is gonna be. So we will call it there. Hope everyone has a good night, a restful night. And, you know, have a good time. Stay safe, stay as healthy as you can. Bye.